share this out and let's get this going, shall we? All right, we are good to go. What up, Bones? What's going on? Back at it again. Alright, so we're gonna try to stay story focused this time around. I did a little bit of grinding and messing around offline so I can be in the position to focus on just like progressing. So
Aye, just name it. As you like.
because I'm already over here, we'll fight this dragon one time and then we'll start heading towards Gransys so we can start doing the main quest. Seasonal allergies. Yeah, man. I got sick last weekend or whatever. And it took me a couple days to get better, but then right after that my allergies and stuff started messing up and kicking in, so it's been hard to record any videos and do any live streams and stuff because I've been so just backed up, man. It's been horrible. I've been trying to get stuff done and I can't.
As you like.
Not ideal, but it is what it is.
We'd best go around. I hear water nearby. We like to find monsters at its edge.
There's a dragon right there. We're gonna take him out
There,
just one time. See if I can get lucky and get this bow dragon forged. And if we can't, we can't. It's not the end of the world.
I will protect you.
Let's go, fiend!
Not today.
Exposed.
An opening!
I'll aid you at once.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Mark alone is vulnerable. No, they hold the advantage.
Try not to get hit by that fire, man. That fire sucks. Come on, Morgan. You doing the tornado? I know you are. There it goes. Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Okay.
A hobgoblin arisen! Be wary!
Take on the strong.
Oh, wow. It's pulling in the hobgoblins.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Yo, this tornado spell is the most obnoxious spell in this game, but
Now, Master.
you can't hate it, man. It's just so strong. But it's so just over the top.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I'd love to if I could get anywhere near it. You summoned a giant tornado, you crazy person. Another one.
Protected.
A tree! There! An opening!
Got he. I didn't get the Dragon Forge, which is expected.
If you lose your way, you need but consult your map.
'Tis fine, 'tis fine. I'll just
My kind grows
start
better
getting
able
some
to
story
serve
stuff
the more they
done.
learn.
Alright, let's check the old inventory and get out of here. We're gonna go to Grand Soren. We're gonna have to save I think we're gonna have to save the little little emo witch.
Meaning do you suppose
It's a
those
port
stones
crystal.
hold?
One can reach
Yeah,
it
dude,
with
that
any
one
weapon.
tornado pretty much took out all six or seven of his health bars. It was crazy.
It's hard to do all.
That tornado, like I said, it's super obnoxious and just like
With Chamberlain orders.
you can't see anything, but it's strong. It is very strong. All right, so witch hunt. We gotta look for Celine. who is currently being hunted. Rumors of a hexer of the Witchwood is in league with the dragons are sure to incite violence unless action is taken. So if I don't go help Celine, they might kill her. So we gotta go help her because Celine is a good peeps. Alright, so they're gonna have us... We gotta go to the Witchwood, but there might be an easier way. Although I get the feeling that I'm not gonna be able to get there the way that I want to go. But it's worth a shot. If this does work out, it'll save me a lot of time, but I got a feeling it won't. Yeah, just stand back and just watch the fucking... Just watch it happen. Like, what do I need to participate for? Why am I even here? When you can do that.
Not even the saltiest fishermen venture far from shore, I think.
Keep remembering I got a mission that
Plants of all kinds
tells
grow
me to
at
kill
tree's
rabbits,
feet.
so I try to do it whenever I'm thinking about it. Which is usually never.
We'll rout them in a single charge. Strength in numbers, Arisen. This looks interesting.
Can I not? Yeah, I don't think I can get up there. So that's the shortcut I was looking at up there. I don't think there's a way for me to actually get up there. You can get down from there, obviously. Goblin? Wait, what am I being ambushed by? Just a goblin?
Take my fire! A hobgoblin.
Wait, if there's an ambush, there should be like a boss or something,
A
right?
goblin. I begin with the strongest. We'll rout them in a single charge. I shall take on the strong.
Oh no, there's just a bunch of these little shits. I guess we're calling this an ambush, huh? Alright. Yeah, that's what I figured. I was hoping that maybe I could... I should have... See, but this is the one thing about this game that's kind of interesting, and... Quest failed? Okay, whatever. So, like, unless you just know that you're gonna have to come back here, you wouldn't think to put a port crystal here so you can teleport back here. Like, it just... You would never even consider doing it. Like, it just wouldn't ever come up. But it would have been a really good idea to do that if you knew you were supposed to or going to have to do that. But there's no way for you to have ever known that, so it's just kind of a shitty situation all around. I guess we'll go this way. Tis what it is. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Hopefully you guys are having a good day. Let's look at the map here. I'm gonna want to go this way for sure. Right? Yeah. Yeah, now I gotta go
The canyon
around.
floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful. Keep an eye peeled to the shadows.
I'm not gonna be able to get down that way, so just keep going.
This path runs the canyon floor.
Yeah,
You need to stay
I guess
away.
that's a good point. You were technically closer before. Yeah, probably. But my brain was just telling me that it was gonna be longer because the roads were narrower.
Be wary.
It is what it is. I'll get there.
Spots are coated thick in moss. Keep an eye out for
Ah. Hello. Goodbye.
tracks, Master. Monsters, most like.
If you need me, I'll just be blanking my blankets and lava lamp. Yep.
Careful, a
So
goblin.
many! I'll begin with the strongest.
Goblin. See, I'm almost there.
I shall
No
take on
biggie.
the strong. Animal dung. A deer, perhaps. Griffin.
Griffin.
Stay alert.
Doste. Ah. I like the Griffins.
The first strike
Are you
shall
coming
be
over here,
mine.
Mr. Griffin?
Let's have its armor and shield off.
I cannot breach its armor.
Whose armor are we talking about? This guy?
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Really?
We have triumphed. Fire, lend thy kiss.
I'm not sure what that Griffin's doing, but he clearly has no interest in me. So I'm gonna move on. Hello, Saurians. There's a lot of you
Their
fuckers
fiends are
over here.
swift. Be wary. Stay alert.
Insolence. Strike the tail. The tail is severed.
'Tis best to sever the tail.
On
Come looking for a fight, have you?
Wait for an opening.
Oh wait, these are the...
Nothing back.
Yeah, I don't care about those bandits.
Come looking for a fight, have you?
Nope, not really. See ya.
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Not really looking for a fight at all. No thanks.
Back.
It's not a big deal. I'm not speed running this game.
Let us hurry to Celine's cottage. The forests of southern Gransys are ever shrouded in
Why is all the mist back?
We must ford this river to reach the shallow.
Did she replace the totems?
Soak to the bone.
I see no way to stop the thing. If we destroy it, the miasma should clear. How thick this forest. The wood is uncommon dense. Careful! Almost as if it means to hide altogether.
I will protect Arisen.
That sent it reeling!
Hmm. Whoa! Very slow wolves.
It is a place rich in valuable resources, but strangely dense, and you would be well lost,
I'll
even in
leave the
noontime
weak folks
sun.
to you.
I'll take that.
We're going like... Where are we going again? Where's the marker? Where is the marker? Oh, there it is. Okay. And we get over there. Presumably.
Few people are willing to take all the danger. Even this home feels quite
Ow.
comfortable here. Magic. Or else
Fair, Master.
and deflect with your shield, then attack.
I sacrificed my body to get here the quickest way possible.
Hang her! Hang the witch! She conjures a dragon! Damnable hexer! Burn her! Burn her!
Isn't it hilarious how quickly people are just like, kill this
We
person,
must help her.
murder them for our own gain? Do we know if she's actually the doobly-doo? It doesn't matter. It'll make us feel better when she's dead. Wait, why I gotta deal with this fucking golem? I wasn't the one attacking her.
Destroy the discs that give it
while it's distracted.
That attack struck deep.
Large or small, any monster can be slain.
Tis over.
Got it. And get on down, get on down.
Strike at the glowing disc.
Touch the amulet.
It's gone. Now!
Tis our chance. Quickly, aim for those discs.
It's too hard.
Those amulets serve to animate the brute.
I like this boss.
Don't let it tread on you.
This is one of the funner enemies to fight because they have very precise, you know, damage points. Did you see? Did you guys just see how Meat learned from my example though? You see how I was doing this and Meat was just like, oh, that's what you do. And he just started doing it.
That attack.
It's one of my favorite things about this game. Like, he didn't know. And then he saw me do it and he's like, oh. And he verbally was just like, oh, okay. Cool. That's how you do that. That's one of the coolest things about this game and why I fell in love with it
I
initially.
will protect you, Arisen.
Ouch.
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Has gone mad with rage.
Whoa, sir.
Striking where it glows.
Whoa, sir.
It is enraged.
Whoa, sir. Calm your tits, bro. Thank God for dodge rolling, man. Yeesh. Dude. Oh, God.
And strike from above.
Has gone mad with rage.
Yeah, he is pissed. How do I, like... How do I make him not pissed? Hold on, I need to slow you down a little bit. You're doing too much, sir.
Approach it now.
Gone mad. Stand clear.
Can he get torpor? Doesn't seem like it.
It is dangerous in this state, but its amulets.
Seems like the torpor doesn't work on him. Got you in the titty.
Finding purchase.
Spell will expose its amulets. How can we stop such a hope?
It's stopped. Now!
Impossible. My attacks have no effect.
Yeah, boy. Maybe not attack a golem. What do you mean minding his own business? I literally showed up to come visit my friend, and this big-ass golem came up and started attacking me out of nowhere. Don't be rolling up in here trying to act like you know what's going on. You don't know. You don't know. You didn't even see it.
Its amulets grow frail.
You shut your mouth. Now, excuse me while I go rescue my friend, which is what I came here to do initially before I was so rudely attacked and then mischaracterized by my own chat. Sheesh.
It is a curious stone, is it not?
Really? There's a frickin' port crystal in here? So I'm guessing she was not at home. Ain't come the police.
I had no idea such a path existed.
Alright. Why you acting like you acting? There are several golems out here, it seems to be. Either these rocks like to look like golems.
We're at a disadvantage.
Face
fighting
down,
alone.
ass up, just how I
Sword to
like
the
my
bone.
golems. Well, that didn't uncover much.
I have a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
Golem party? Maybe. None of them woke up. Oh, shit. Dude, that was like the fucking most overextended jump I think I've ever taken. That was like way beyond what I was trying to attempt there. I'm getting all these staffs and shit. I can't use none of this stuff because I have made a... Ow. I have broken my legs. We should have some... Yeah, here we go. We got some spring water. No, I don't want to give them. I want to use them. I don't think I went the right way. Oh, wow. I 100%, absolutely, without a doubt, went the wrong way.
We're at a disadvantage fighting in the marsh.
I feel like I didn't go that far out of the way. But I did. So it seems like my feelings don't matter when it comes to the reality of the situation.
Master, we must find Celine.
Feelings over facts, as they say.
Where could she have gone?
I genuinely don't know if that actually makes me go faster. It definitely feels like I'm going faster.
And treasure, perhaps?
Oh, thanks. Hello, Celine, and other short person.
I am sorry, Arisen.
What happened?
You share in my troubles through no fault of your own.
That's true.
Some part of me has long known I was, in truth, a pawn. I do not age or die as others.
Oh, she's a pawn. Oh, yeah, she's a pawn. I forgot about that. And this old lady's an Arisen.
And always I found making my own decisions difficult. Gran gifted me a portion of her very soul. It was a kindness I can never repay. At first, I knew not how to use this gift. But now I have met you.
And...
This looks interesting.
I am sorry, Arisen. You share in Gran, but now I...
So, you are Arisen.
I am Arisen. What's up, Zach?
This may come as a small surprise, but I know well the path you walk. For you see, I myself was once Arisen.
And now you are decrepit, which is a different word.
And this girl Celine was my pawn.
Uh-huh.
The soul of an Arisen cannot but affect their follower. Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's very form.
Given time, the pawn will assume the Arisen's form. Yes, I remember that.
This is the bestowal of spirit, or so I named it. I did not grasp the full meaning of this transfer when first I noticed it. But see well Celine. See how she resembles me? I pray she can soon live her life as a human true. Age and experience separate us, Arisen, but I know you ken my words. Celine is more than pawn now. She yearns to choose the course of her life, free from the will of others. If you can aid in this, there may yet be a future for her.
Why do people show up into new chats for the first time and just ask to be a mod? Why does that happen? Or is this not your first time here? Have you been here before? I don't remember you.
Yes, I see it now. In truth, I had long thought as much. The ways of pawns and humans are so very close.
Can I truly live? Can I be human?
Can you be human?
You can, Celine. The bestowal of spirit granted you my heart. As you learned of the world, you filled this heart with feelings of your own. Horns are but shadows of life, doomed to forever echo out across the rift.
Yeah, but I don't know you. Like, what if you're the bad person? I'd like. That's like me walking into your house, like your house, and be like, "Hey, can I have a key to this house? I'm a complete stranger. You have no idea who I am, but give me a key to your house. I want to make sure it's protected." Yeah, just you don't know me at all. You have no idea who I am, but give me a key to your house. I just want to make sure your house is safe, okay? Cool.
I've learned what to do with this.
That doesn't make any sense.
Arisen and Pawn share a rare bond. What's this?
Okay. Sorry, I was wearing a hoodie for some reason. I'm burning up over here. All right. So, did I save her? Are we done? Are we done here?
We need be distracted from our quest by fear for Celine, no further.
Oh. Okay, so we're done here. Did I get what did I get? I wasn't paying attention. It's not a problem. I'm just asking. I'm just genuinely curious because I just wonder because usually people only make mods people that they trust, who they know will, make sure that they apply the rules necessary. They make sure they would know the rules, because 9 times out of 10, if you're going to mod a channel, you need to understand who the person is and what kind of rules they have, what type of stuff they tolerate and they don't. So if you're new, there's no way you can know that. So how would you be an effective mod? You know what I mean? And that's I want you to know, I'm not attacking you. I don't think like you're being an asshole or something. I just wanted to understand the situation is all. You got 20k gold and 10k XP. Okay. I missed the reward screen. Let me see. Okay, okay, we're done. We're done with Celine. Yep, later. Have a good one. Alright, I know, it's very weird, right? It's super strange. It's like, hey, give me authority to make decisions on your channel. Oh, no? Okay, bye then. It's like, weird. Why? If you're not here to watch the content, then I don't understand. I'm confused. Does that work on people? Like, can you just go to somebody's channel you've never met and say, give me like decision-making authority, and they just like, here you go, stranger. Absolutely. I'm curious. I'm genuinely curious. Like, I really want to know, like. Very strange. Very strange indeed. The internet is an interesting place. Yeah, it is what it is. Like I said, I wasn't like offended or anything, and I wasn't trying to attack him. I'm just like what? What's the method to the madness here?
Do not stray from the path, lest we be lost in this wood forever.
Now Celine will live in your hometown, trying to live like a human. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, what do we have next? Seek out and claim the idol, then bring it back. Acquire 3 blood red crystals. That's for bitter black. I don't care about that. This ambush thing, which I also don't care about. What's our main story quest? There's something I should be doing. There's like the main quest I should be doing right now has not been. Oh, I'm supposed to get quests from the palace. I need to go back to the palace. Yeah, that's right. Okay. I remember now. Do. Yeah, it was over on YouTube chat. Yeah, he just showed. He didn't say hello. He didn't say, "Hey guys, how you guys doing?" Oh man, I like this game or nothing. He literally just said. Oh wait, he did say hello. I'm sorry. That's not true. He said hello, but then immediately followed up with, "Can I be a mod?"
Have you equipment to enhance?
You have so much junk in your inventory. Well, it's because I can. Like I said, for some reason, there's some
Salvation and
the mod that I added to give me stamina apparently gave me carry weight too. So now I just got a bunch of stuff, and there's no reason to put it away, so I don't. I ain't tripping. I like stuff. You're not the dude I'm supposed to be talking to, right?
It pains me to burden you, busy as you are with the royal orders, but there is aught I would speak of. 'Tis a cause of worry, though I speak only for myself and not as Chamberlain. Might I beg a moment?
This is a side quest, ain't it?
Skeletons have been sighted near the capital these past few days.
Uh-huh.
Elsewhere, I've had no end of reports of secret meetings among the zealots of salvation.
Right.
I cannot help but see the two as intertwined, though I have no evidence to prove it.
Sounds about right.
Still, I'll be damned if I allow their kind to go corrupting the minds of good people for want of evidence. Arisen, I ask this as a favor. Will you look into these events and hunt out any thread that connects them?
I mean...
I believe I've learned where the cult meets. I've made note of it on your map. I ask you begin your search there. Go, and learn what you can.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. Not right now, but I could definitely do it. Yeah, I know. I'm heading over there now. Ah, there it is. There it is, guys. All of your questions have been answered. You're not the person I know. What's with all these side quests? I didn't realize there were so many side quests in this game.
You are to see me for your assignments, and no one else.
Okay, calm down.
I speak for his grace on such matters.
Yeah.
Make your
Aid the
choices.
Corps in the hunting expedition. Gather evidence for an important trial. Oh, the important trial is Fornival, isn't it? See, oh, I remember the important file is that douchebag that made me evict those people. I don't know how to make him not guilty.
No doubt you're aware the roads are ever more.
Because I think my goal, I want to make him not guilty.
The threat has only worsened since the dragon's coming. A company of the land's finest sword hands have been gathered to thin the creature's numbers. 'Tis no perfect solution. There's been no end of reports of caravans bearing tribute bound for Gran Soren. Among them, the direst threat is...
Oh, this is the Griffin mission. Okay, yeah, hell yeah. I've been waiting for this one. Let's go kill a Griffin, shall we? I'm down with killing a Griffin. Let's go kill a Griffin.
Perform a favor for Fauna.
Alright, quests. Griffin, Spain. Talk to the captain and the company elites to learn of their strategy. They're probably outside the castle gates, right?
It is known that griffins hate fire.
Well met, sir. Is a fight best fought with spells and arrows.
Skeleton key. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take a skeleton key. If y'all just handing them out.
These stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
We'll need to brace for lightning if we aim to hunt griffins.
Yo, Zach makes a good point. There's only one like. Hit that like button, guys.
A place one can live.
It helps with the algorithm.
The Duke's men are assembled. Let's hurry to join them. The mild weather year-round makes Gransys well-suited for human life.
YouTube is always broken.
I had a feeling you might be our escort.
Yeah?
Aye, we are the company of elites you're to march with. A poor jest, I know.
Bro, he sounds so defeated. He like, 'tis us, the quote-unquote elites. Yeah.
We'll circle the capital, striking the griffin as we come upon it along the way. We attack when it sets down. It is nothing so clever as to be called a stratagem, but it will work. If you still care to join us after hearing all that, let's be off.
Bro, this dude is super encouraging. This man is really rousing up the troops here.
Perhaps we should simply follow the Duke's men.
We share these roads with traveling peddlers.
Focus. The
guards,
hunt is
and
afoot.
Elites or no, I'd feel better at ease with a few
start to
more
any
men.
task is talking with others. Let's begin with that.
He is expecting that. He sounds like he's already defeated. What's up, unit? Welcome.
Would it come down if we baited it?
How are you doing tonight?
We cannot reach it at that height.
He doesn't sound very confident at all.
Seems all roads
Clear
lead
your
to
mind of all
Gransys.
but the fight.
To be honest, though, that kind of makes me trust him more, though. Because he seems to be very realistic about the situation and is not like, oh, come on, man. Like, this will be a cakewalk.
Rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years. We'll rout them in a single charge!
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling.
I want you fire's blaze!
Any effective target will be fine.
Not long now! Perhaps the goblin might also
Got him.
use bait. Keep an eye towards the shadows. Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Make haste.
Make haste we shall.
Make haste.
The sky offers it considerable advantage. Still, we must fight.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling
The
still.
sky offers it considerable advantage. Still, we must fight.
We'd best be careful. Did it!
Fire, let thy kiss! Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks.
Ooh,
This looks
beautimous
nothing
flowers.
like where before.
Seems a good place. If we lured another monster close, the griffin may then prey.
Bro, at least he eats all his food.
So this is where we
Ain't no meat left on them bones.
We best prepare for battle. Let's put the bait out here.
Would it come down if we baited it?
Oh, yeah, okay. I think I remember what I have to do here. I killed all the goblins down here already, though, and they probably despawned. Ah, crap. Yeah. Alright, guess we just gotta go a little further up, then. There should be some goblins at this gate, right? Or were there wolves here at this
We're
gate?
near half between the encampment and the capital, I warrant.
Whoa. Could y'all not?
This place must have seen a ferocious battle. Watch for a goblin ambush.
Did you find the tome for that one guy who wanted it? No, not yet.
It is treacherously steep. Harpy! I have it!
Beware the harpy's voice!
Lower them down and strike!
'Tis within range of our steel.
Does the harpy count? Or do I have to... Does it have to be a goblin?
Let go, fiend!
Oh, wait. Do I have to do that mission before this one? He's supposed to, like, come and help me or something, right? If I gave him the grimoire? Or is that a different quest? I thought that was a different quest. Am I going the right way? This doesn't feel like the right way. Well, that's because it's not. Well, there you go. Kill the harpy, please.
Harpies will snatch you and fly.
I would prefer they didn't do that. Maybe I could just put meat there. Like maybe, oh, really? It just vanished. What?
Seems a good place. If we lured another monster close, the griffin may think them prey.
It literally just disappeared.
Let's put the bait out here.
But if you did it, he would use the tome to help do massive damage during the griffin fight. I get that tome at a bandit cap, right? It doesn't even look like I have that mission anymore. You know what? I don't care. Like, a lot of the side stuff or whatever, I know they result in, like, interesting side stuff or whatever, but, like, you really have to, like, be paying attention and have, like, a fucking wiki next to you telling you everything that can happen under all circumstances. And I don't care enough. I just want to beat the game. I want to beat the game so I can get ready for 2. Oh, I know I don't have to, but, you know, because I'm a gamer, I'm just like, oh, you know. But I've done it before, so it's not that big a deal. I'm trying not to get too caught up in this game. Because I can be. It's very easy to get caught up like that. So I'm trying to avoid doing that. Because if I do, then I'm going to be trying to do all kinds of stuff that takes extra time and more steps.
Watch for a goblin ambush ahead, Arisen. We must take care the past does not claim us as its next victims.
There's literally, like, nothing around. Like, how am I supposed to do this mission now?
Beware the harpy song!
Suddenly touch the Arisen.
Oh yeah, I remember that too. If you give him a forgery, he'll be mad at you for giving him a fake one.
This is harpy territory. We have triumphed. Strength in numbers, Arisen. My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
That's great. Well, how am I supposed to complete this quest now? I think it's kind of silly that they have you fight goblins and enemies along the way up until this point. But it's not until you get to the point where they're just like, oh yeah, you need to lure an enemy here to lure the griffin. And if you don't do that, you literally can't do the mission. Maybe I can just put food down. Or something. Like just some meat down. No. Well, if I discard it, does it, like, disappear, or does it disappear?
Griffins are ever eager to feed on meat.
Let's use a goblin to bait the griffin.
There are no goblins. I would love to do that. but there are simply no goblins to do that with. So, I don't know what you want from me, game.
The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded. We'd best be careful.
Keep an eye turned to the shadows.
Like, as you're heading up to the place...
Careful! A goblin!
Come here, you.
Stay watchful, Master. The darkness has us at disadvantage. We'll rout them in a single charge! I grant you fire's blaze!
I guess we'll do it this way then. This is kind of stupid, but also really funny.
Even in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Whoa, stop it! Modern problems require modern solutions.
I'll strike the forward.
Yo!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Well, at least I ain't gotta fucking throw him anymore. That you done murdered him. Thanks a lot, meat.
It's close. I can feel it.
Alright, come on out. Here comes the griffin.
It comes!
Hey, Master! Griffins! Tis a troubling foe. Its head is vulnerable. Like that. Aim for its head.
Strike! A bullet flies higher!
From the head. Even a griffin
Got him torpor at least.
Now, I'll aim for the head. While it reels,
Quick! Bullets enraged! I grant you fire's blaze!
Come on, bro. I ain't got all day.
Many that would target the Arisen are mine. Blows to the head work well.
Got him.
I grant you fire's blaze!
What? Where the fuck is it?
We're easily spotted out on the open plains.
What the hell, man? Oh, there it is.
Now, everyone!
Die, beast!
Let's get them wings, big boy.
Now, everyone!
Do not allow it flight!
Now,
It's fine.
I follow with strike! Before it flies higher!
Seriously?
Damn bird.
What a splendid
Fleeing to its roost the moment its fortunes turn. We cannot let this chance escape.
A goblin!
Come, Arisen, to the Blue Moon
We'll
Tower.
rout them in a single charge!
in numbers, a weakling is a weakling still.
Excuse
I've
me.
learned what to do in this quest.
We're going to the Blue Moon Tower, eh? And where the fudge is that? Holy shit. Do you see how far away this place is? Do you see how far away this place is? That's like a 2-day trek. What do you mean? We might as well wait for it to come back here.
Triumph.
Did it!
Bro.
A wounded beast will seek its home. To the Blue Moon Tower.
This looks nothing like where we were before.
Bro.
Where visibility is poor, we must be especially wary of attacks.
I'm about to be running for like 30 minutes.
Yet, rising monster populations have made roads hazardous in recent years. Ready for...
Yeah, I gotta... Oh my god. Yeah.
battle?
Alright. Well, let's go. No point complaining about it now.
Before setting off, we ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives.
Undead! Seems we can walk beyond the shore here. Perhaps we'll find aught of use.
We got a long trek ahead of us here. Could you imagine being in like a fierce battle with an enemy and they flee, right? They fly away and you're just like, all right, guys, we got to keep up the fight. Let's take it to them. And it's just like, they flew to a building that's 3 days away. It's just like, oh. So it'll be fully recovered by the time we get there. Awesome. Bro, look at this boy. Oh. Some ambush that way. Skeletons? Yo, all these pawns out here got these cool weapons.
I am he who sips the earthly bonds.
I am he who sets the world
You are dead,
burn.
is what you are.
We are the nameless men.
Oh no, not the nameless men. How terrifying.
Blunt damage will smash those bones.
Walking bones. This skeleton is skilled indeed.
Oh, that was little to no threat at all.
Hello. Can I help you?
You are a fully leveled up ranger. Toss and trigger, reset, biting wind, spiral arrow, body binder, invasive arrow, Glavinic razors. Ooh. Oh, they're thunder enchanted. That's pretty cool.
Can I help you? Then I bid you farewell.
Yep, see ya. There are phantoms out here. Ghosts.
Look over there.
There's a lot of them over there.
Some sort of structure.
I hear vast wealth sleeps in the Blue Moon Tower.
I guess we just stick to this road, right? It's probably the best bet. Hello, pawn. Although, like, what the fuck is the road? Oh, there it is. Are we gonna have to go through this fort up here?
Be ready. It comes.
More skeletons.
A skeleton comes.
This skeleton is skilled indeed.
Who's that?
They rampage indiscriminately.
I'll take that. Oh. I love the fact that people just leave treasure chests just out.
We must stay calm, one at a time.
So 'tis is a fort. I feel like that's not gonna lead me to where I want to go, right?
This way, Arisen.
Like there's no way through here, I presume. Wait, are you the dude?
Welcome, sir. Though I fear this place affords little, how do you find playing the role of Clement? I may have one such task to offer. Then pray, given the whole, and no matter which vine it would be, and pray.
Good lord, you talk a lot. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's a pretty safe assumption that's not going to get me where I want to go.
Ransom guards, so far from the capital.
So they're holding down that fort for insert reasons here.
The beasts of these parts are proving a greater challenge, to be sure.
There, Master. Dire wolves.
Oh no, not dire wolves.
It's more clever than a common wolf.
Hi. See ya.
I'll keep watch. Watch for their lunges.
I don't have time.
Some beasts still remain. There, Master. Undead warriors.
I'm assuming I'll take a right up at this road up here. Although, that doesn't seem right, considering there's, like, ocean up there. Damn, that's a big wolf.
Tis more clever than a common
That's a big-ass wolf.
There, a tower in the distance. What says the map, Arisen?
You tell me. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Tower in the distance. Where at, though? Over there? I can't tell. Is that where I'm going? It's hard as hell to see anything at night in this game. There's a tower up here. But this is not where I need to be. This is some kind of big old fort. I think I should probably put a port crystal up here.
Watch for their lunges.
Out of the way!
Yeah, we're gonna put a port crystal up here because I feel like this is like a very long way to run, and I'll probably need to come back up here at some point. I got 3 of them, so. But once again, well, maybe I can go through here.
Oi, there's not here what concerns you. Go on.
Alright, never mind. I was wrong.
There's a structure ahead.
Shut up!
Strength in numbers, Arisen.
Oh, nice. My vocation went up again. I just need one more level, I think. Right? Yeah, just one more. And then I can finally switch to assassin. I'm excited to be an assassin, y'all. Assassin's one of my favorite vocations.
This way, Arisen.
It's difficult, however, heavier people will be. Oh. That's interesting.
It is difficult to walk such a narrow path. Mind the wind, Arisen.
Ow.
This way, Arisen.
There's little sign.
Bro, it is extra windy.
Perhaps the winds have kept thieves at bay.
That's right, assassin. I'm gonna cosplay as you for the rest of the game. Are you proud?
Seems this place has never been touched by man.
Insolence.
A skeleton knight comes.
What we found. I'll leave the weak foes to you.
May this light
Bro, he just uppercutted the fuck out of me, man.
Must stay calm, one at a time.
I'll strike from their rear with holy light.
This will restore me.
I'll strike with sacred magic.
Did it!
We've come quite a ways from Cassidus.
What the hell? Is that a boulder? That was indeed a boulder.
The land here is meager, unfit to sustain trees. The canyon floor is an apt spot to find ourselves surrounded.
Get who?
Best be careful.
Get me? Okay, I feel like I'm going the right way now.
Sorcerer! They're left exposed after a grand strike. Counter after they strike.
Bitch, get wrecked.
They attack in quick succession.
Here, I'll show you how to really shoot arrows. There you go. What's in the box? Ooh,
Counter after they strike.
I found a mace. Execution, baby.
Wait for an open. Get him! In quick succession.
Ow.
Wait for an opening.
Get him!
Bandits can strike with a blink of an eye in
It'll
places
be
like
easier
this.
going searching this area now. Counter after they strike.
Shall not cast!
You were lucky!
They're left exposed after a grand strike.
Counter after they strike.
With an ass in here. Let's go.
They attack in
Had to
quick
leave. This
succession.
is much too early. I seem to be doing alright here. Ow.
They're left exposed after a grand
I
strike.
should have finished you off, huh?
Strength in numbers, Arisen. Counter after they strike. Take extra care on these narrow paths.
Really?
They're bold, Master.
Be healed. Insolence.
You really think that was wise, sir? Iron headgear. Interesting. Isn't this the place where you technically encounter the first golem? Ooh, that double jump though. Give me my money.
Lanterns are a necessity by night.
All right. It's probably gonna hurt. Nope, we're good. Just gangsta slide. Nothing a little gangsta slide can't fix. I think in my initial playthrough, the first golem I ever experienced was this one, the one that's going to show up here.
I'll draw its attention.
Burn their wings. Creature of pure stone. Be careful. The first strike shall be mine. I'll grab it. Take the chance to attack. I'll grab hold of it.
Strike it with glowing discs. It's over!
I'll scale it and strike from above.
Use a spell to expose its weakness.
Do I have blast arrows? Sleeper, silencer, binder, poison.
It's falling! No! Attack!
Bruh.
It falters! I'll strike it down!
Tis our chance!
It stopped! Now!
Bro, blast arrows are OP. Too bad I just used like all of them.
I'll scale it and strike from above!
Can I not hit his hand? Oh my god, dude.
Crush that amulet!
I can't hit his hand. Damn it.
Struck true! No! They hold the advantage!
Tis too hard!
Ah.
Dangerous in this state, but its amulets will break. Stand clear!
Arisen, I am at your side. Did your man with rage?
I don't know how to. Got it.
The numbers, Arisen.
Did it!
Yeah, son. That is one dead ass golem.
What's this?
This looks interesting. My kind grows better able to serve the more we learn.
That's good to know. That's the second pair of barbed nails I've got. Don't barbed nails, don't they give you more stagger? Like a stagger bonus or something? Wait a minute, this whole time I had on no jewelry? Dude, I didn't have on jewelry this whole time. That's annoying. I would have probably been... Oh, that sucks. Where the fuck is my, That's annoying. Spiders!
It seems this place is dogged by thieves. Grand soaring is ever quite the sight.
There's a far cry from the roads we're accustomed to, that's for certain.
Stay alert.
I'm always alert.
I'd not thought to find it.
Skeleton Knight!
Must stay tall, one at a time. Walking bone. This skeleton is skilled indeed.
I hold him still! Strike with Holy Light! Did it! What's
Oh
this?
shit, where'd he come from?
May this light be your end!
Skeleton key, bitch! Ow!
A skeleton knight comes!
Rude.
The skeleton is skilled indeed.
Yeah, you didn't know I had that move, did you?
With holy light!
I forgot I had it too. Until just then.
Bandits can strike in the blink of an eye.
The skeleton knight comes!
will protect you, Arisen.
Strike with holy light! Bones! Walking bones!
They rampage indiscriminately.
May this light be your end! Strength in numbers, Arisen. There, Master! Skeleton Knights!
Strike it with sacred magic.
Did it!
We might
Black
find
matter.
holes of use here,
We'll
Master.
find as much
I
growing at
suggest we
Torpor Tree
search.
as we will at
There's a lot of stuff in here. Oh, and I guess that's it. Cool. Wait a minute. Why does it feel like there was way more rooms than when I checked? Ah. Oh, shit. So the
Skeleton Knight comes! We must stay calm! I strike sacred magic!
Holy magic will end its wicked existence.
So the skeleton key worked on every door,
There.
but
Moving
this one.
bones that move on their own!
That's a little strange. What kind of key would you need for this door?
There. Human bones that move on their own! May this light be your end!
Alright, well. Seems weird that the skeleton key opens every door but that one. This doesn't even seem like the type of place you would need a specific key for. But apparently there exists a key that only unlocks that door. Which under normal circumstances would mean that there's something amazing in there. Which we all know is probably not the case.
Keep watch for falling rocks as we walk the slopes, Master. We'll arrive at the tower soon. Guard at the ready, Master.
We'll arrive at the tower soon, she says. It's been literally an entire day.
Look at the size of it. What could lie within such a tower?
'Tis the Blue Moon Tower, said to have stood here since time immemorial. 'Tis bled deep. Let's put an end to it.
Tower, standing in such remotes.
I'm going in.
'Tis the Griffin's hold. Combat
Best we
needn't be
brought
easy.
your way. You need but consult your map. I pray the hunting party fares well. Let's hurry
What are you
after them.
doing? Fight!
Snow Harpy!
We lost a number of men, but others yet fight on ahead. Please, sir, go to the raid.
Okay.
Provoke it!
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Strike, lest the Harpy sink!
Time to go save some incompetent soldiers.
Seems there's more than begin with the strongest.
I lend you your weapon!
It's a troubling foe. With bones that move on their
May
own.
this light be your end! Clubs and maces are a skeleton's blade!
Purge them with holy light.
Oh no! Shit, that was close.
Blood damage will smash those bones! Walking bones! There, Master! Skeleton
Strike it with
magi!
sacred magic.
There! Human bones that move on their own!
Alright, just tearing through all these skeletons.
Purge them with holy light.
Clubs and maces are a skeleton's
Give aid
blade!
Don't worry, soldiers, I'll save you.
Their screams chill the blood to ice.
Violet ring. This looks interesting. Why am I getting Dark Souls vibes right now? Twilight Hood. I'm gonna need none of y'all to fall off this cliff, please. Well. There we go. That works. Excuse me. Not today, bitch.
Enough damage will smash those bones.
Purge them with holy light.
Unprovoking. Strike, lest the harpy sing.
No.
It's within striking
My
range.
heartbeat. That son bitch is gone. Oh yeah. Alright. They know I can break that wood through these bars right now.
Let's join the others. Inside Arisen,
It's
quick.
pretty simple. Are you fighting in a dress Satsu? Are you playing as Barbie on bath salts? Why she gotta be on bath salts? Why she just can't be Barbie on an ass-whooping mission?
The gate is near fallen. Help me!
Help Sigeo take down that
Through
gate.
here and up the tower stair! Quickly!
Griffin comes. Onward, master.
Yeah! Break the door!
Don't stop. We're exposed here.
The griffin is ours.
I was careless. No! Sir Cyrus! Ah!
No, Sir Cyrus.
The griffin is
What in
close.
place?
Let's face the beast.
Ah!
Oh shit. Okay.
What in blazes?
There,
We're up
Master.
against
A
mean
griffin.
odds. I'd hoped a more heroic death.
Oh, Sir Wesley.
It comes. Clear your mind of all but the fight.
Honorless vulture.
Take care you aren't soaked in water.
Griffin. It's too dangerous, Master.
This
We
way,
must
Arisen.
escape. Are you all right, Master?
Make haste.
Oh, that's convenient. Thanks. Oh shit. Bro, really? Hello, Galithian.
Oh, Master, you're back.
Yo, that was some old bullshit right there. I don't want to look at the griffin. This is how I fell before. They fucking turned in my camera. I don't want to look at the griffin. Like, why are they forcing me to look backwards?
Hurry, Master.
I don't like not knowing where I'm going.
We've
There,
made it
Master.
through!
Griffin!
Come! We'll slay it from the rooftop!
I get they were trying to be cinematic and shit, but nothing happened. Like, there was no reason for me to look behind me. Oh, now something's happening. It's too late for that shit.
We shall honor their sacrifice in kind. To the griffin.
I guess the thing just happened that was supposed to be happening while I was running away, but it was too late. Because I ran away too fast. So I missed the cool thing that they wanted me to see, which is why they were forcing my camera behind me. You know what's hilarious about this whole concept? Up to this point, I have killed pretty effortlessly 3 to 4 griffins already. Yet for some reason, this fight, it's just like an epic set piece that requires the death of dozens of unfortunate soldiers.
There, Master! Griffins!
Griffin singular. Where are my pawns at, bro? Oh, there's one. Is that a whiffed crystal? That is a whiffed crystal. Snitch. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. Look at all this gold, bro. Oh, I got the assassin mask. How fitting. Equipment. That's not what I meant. I meant to go to... What's this? Eh, fuck it. Let's do poison. Why do I only have one pawn? What happened to my other pawns? It's just gone. I don't even know what happened. I think they might have fell off the cliff or some shit.
On solid ground, the advantage is ours! This looks interesting.
Killed it.
What's this? 'Twas a fearsome foe, but our task is done.
Yes, 'twas a fearsome foe indeed.
We had seen this place at the height of its glory.
And guess what I'm about to do? I'm about to take that there rift crystal I just found, and I'm about to put it right back where I found it. Better believe that. Oh, really? I can't put it here? This is where I found it.
Good to see you still drawing breath, friend. It seems I too was lucky. 'Tis a shame it can be said of so few.
Yeah, they straight up sent y'all to y'all death.
The griffin was strong. Will the dragon be stronger still? Then it will be a haunt to remember.
It doesn't hurt to make sure. Ow. Now that I've had a chance to play this game again and just kind of get back into that action RPG vibe, I'm like even more pumped to play part 2. Like, I was already just kind of like giddy about the idea of playing this game again because it's so nostalgic and I just love it so much. But like, this game has really kind of hyped me up for 2. Because this game is flawed. Like, there's so many issues with this game. But I love it, you know, it's so fun. And just the idea of playing better this is just like getting me all bought and hothered. Oh look, it's the door from before. The door that I adore.
Best we brought cures for various ailments.
Right, right.
Save our lives.
I know I'm gonna have to come back here, because there's some dude I need to kill here. Ouch. My literal entire body.
A single mislaid step, and you needn't worry about the next. It is written that this tower was built long, long ago at a lord's behest. Some say it was to ward against the worm. Others.
Double splat. Double the fun. Hello. Welcome back, you clumsy asshole. I was worried sick about you. I wasn't, but... There we go. Because I do know I will have to come out here again at some point. So we're going to go ahead and alleviate that whole situation. Return to Grand Soren and take Dario's message to either Julian or designated guard at the castle of Grand Soren. Okie dokie, let's go teleport. Teleport. Back to where we need to go. You're gonna have to get used to the stamina again, though. Oh no, that's fine. That's not gonna be that big a deal.
There's a port crystal. One can reach it from anywhere with the use
I play this game whenever I'm playing offline. I'm usually playing on my Steam Deck, and I can't mod this game. Well, I could, but I'm not going to because it's tedious as fuck. So whenever I play on my Steam Deck, I don't have infinite stamina and stuff anyway. So it's not like this is getting fully ingrained into me. It's just a convenient thing that I can do whenever I'm on my computer. I kind of wonder now, like, can I get more defense with the overall equipment and stuff that I have versus having on that full set? Let's just put on all the highest defensive stuff I have. Sort by defenses, right? Clothing. This counts as clothing. Okay. 253. I don't know. It's not looking like it. Not even close. Like, not even close. What's my defense? 290? I just put on this. And I'm just, like, literally twice as strong as I could ever be. Alright, well, there you go. I gotta keep all the dress.
Is where the merchants
I'm a bad bitch in it
It's wide
anyway.
open.
It all works out.
Ought we adjust our inventory?
I hear no. Have your pick. What will it be today?
Spiral arrow. I don't really like whirling arrow, to be fucking honest. Stability. I do want that. Stability is very nice. Watchfulness halves the severity of your wounds you sustain while your while your weapon is sheathed. I don't really need that.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
So he's fighter / ranger.
Have your pick. Any you like.
All right, I got ranger and Strider. Strider's fully, and then Ranger's almost. So I think I can switch to Assassin now. I appreciate that, BG. It's very nice of you to say. I knew you were a nice person. Despite what everybody says. I knew. I knew. You know? I was just like, all that negative stuff y'all are saying about him, it's not true. It's not true at all. They're obviously a good person. Like, clearly. Yeah, they may look like scum. And every behavior that they exhibit might resemble that of scum. But, like, obviously, they're good people. So, like, why would you think any otherwise? And that's what I told him. That's what I said to him. And they didn't believe me.
Any you like. What will it be today?
But I had your back from day one. Ride or die. Just saying, I want you to know and recognize how much of your back I had. Can I get a rusted sword from somebody? Hashtag maybe a little true. I mean, look.
I trust your
Are we gonna dwell on whether or not this is actually true here? You know? Like, do we really need to jump through these unnecessary hoops to try to examine whether or not there's truth behind what I just said? When it definitely seems a lot easier to just accept the reality of the situation and just kind of run with it. You know? I feel like that would be my course of action. You could do a poll. I could. That's true. That's true. That's definitely true. I could do that. $100%.
The master works all.
I'm not gonna, but
The master works all.
I 100% could if I wanted to. Without question. Do I, like, not have any regular swords? I mean, that's not surprising if that's the case.
The master works come again.
Well, yeah. I mean, that's part of the reason why I'm not... Oh, I do have a rusted sword. I does have a rusted sword. I need to get it Dwagon forged though. I actually really like using my bow though, because I can actually use the rusted bow again. And this rusted bow torpors enemies, and then I can cut them down with my sword. Although I do like using the shield also. But I need a sword that befits my awesomeness. And you, sir, do not have any swords that meet my standards of awesomeness. So I'm gonna go down to the black market and see if they got a sword fit for me. I can't just be walking around with any old sword.
As expected of a residential area, it is much more quiet.
Can't expect me to cut a bitch with no weak-ass weapon.
I'm sure you'll find.
What you got? You got something good for me? I need a gangsta-ass sword. Isn't the Force Hatchet like one of the best swords in the game? This scythe is like a blade, grows in power with each successive strike the wielder delivers without taking damage. However, at maximum power, one hit drops the stamina to 0. Yeah, that's weird. Like, personally, I don't really mind. I don't really mind worth a fair bit of coin, but unraveling.
I'm sure you'll find anytime.
What's I about to say? I don't mind using the daggers. I just don't have any dagger skills. Like, I don't have any at all. And that's problematic for me. I think you have like maybe 2 people in chat that doesn't love to mess with you. I know, man. I have cultivated a literal small family of people who like to be mean to me. I know it's all in good fun though.
Have your pick. What will it be today? What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be today?
See, like, I got these 2 moves. Broad Cut and Intimate Strike. And then I got Biting Wind. It's like the only other skill I have. Dire Onslaught, an advanced form of the base skill adding a new pattern of change to the slashes. Take down an advanced form of the base skill. Sure, why not? Oh! Wait, I still have my other dagger attacks. Never mind. I thought they took my dagger attacks away. I stand corrected. Never mind. It's good. We're good. Everything's great. I don't want full bend though. I think full bend kind of sucks. It's only good for like very specific scenarios.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like.
All right, yeah, that makes me happy. We're good. We're good, baby. All right, yeah, I'm happy. Both of my weapons debilitate. They both do pretty good damage. I do need to get this bow dragon forged. Being able to get this bow dragon forged would actually be a little bit of a help to me. And if I can get it silver forged, that would be very, very nice. So I might actually take a detour from the quest and focus on trying to get this dragon and silver forged. Unfortunately, there's only one way to do it. And it's the slow and annoying way. But the good thing is I'll be getting vocation points while doing it. Full bend sounds like something you need to go to the hospital for. You ever see that video of that little girl? She was jumping on a trampoline or whatever, and she like landed weird, and her whole like her head like fell down between her legs or whatever, and it looked like she just like got pocket watched for a second. That's full bend. Her dad was like, "What the fuck was that?" And the girl was like, "Ow." I was like, oh my god, that looked terribly painful. It was so fast, too. It just, like, when she popped back up, her face was just like, what the fuck just happened to me? Yeah. Little kids, somehow, they managed to do some of the craziest shit. So as far as I know, this Drake is like the only dragon in the entire pre-game, pre-end game. Oh, excuse me.
Aye, just name it, as you like. Aye, just name it, as you like.
We're gonna rest just a couple days just to make sure that the dragon is here. I don't know how long it's been since I've been over here. I did turn online mode off though, which now that I think about it, might be a problem. I need to get my other pawn. They're only gonna have shit pawns in here, aren't they? Yeah.
Yes, Arisen.
High Levin, High Grapnel, Holy Boon. Invokes a magical sigil around the user that enhances resistance. Ooh. You know what?
Arisen.
Let's bring you. You at least have a heal, Mr. Basil. Yours, like, really? Alright, if you say so.
What purpose do you suppose those men's post serves?
I don't know. Go ask them. I'm sure they'll answer you. They seem like stand-up guys.
The marsh grows deep at its center, I should think. We'd best go around.
I only have access to 5-fold flurry though, and not 10-fold anymore, which is... You ever watch X-Men, the animated series, when Wolverine fought Proteus and bro turned him into a puddle, made his claws into snakes? Oh my god.
There.
I did used to watch X-Men back in the day.
Or monsters else.
The dragon is not here. Which means you fucked up.
Look, Arisen. The road seems suspicious.
You fucked up. We'll rest a couple more days. I probably only needed to do it one more time, too.
Aye, just name it, as you like. Aye, just name it, as you like.
We'll do 3 more nights at least.
Aye, just name it, sir, as you like.
All right. There he is. Roar! I'm so angry.
Drake! There! Insolence! There! The heart lies exposed!
Mind that tail!
Don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it, don't you do it.
We could but stop its fireball!
Damn it!
Its breath burns all in its path.
Ow.
Strike the moment it breathes fire!
Strike at its heart!
Ooh, that intimate strike is nice.
Attack the heart!
Some beasts still remain. Now, Master!
Very intimate.
It is built and open to attack! Hobgoblin, it's a formidable foe. That's what it brings. I begin with the strongest.
Damn, could you stop bitch slapping me, bro?
We must get at its heart. Stop!
There must be some way
Oh, I just remember I don't have the mage that does the tornadoes all the time, so this fight is gonna be.
Strike at its heart!
This fight's actually gonna be much more difficult. Okay. Well, this is gonna be a problem.
Help me!
Steal upon it!
Find that tail!
Some beasts still remain.
Fine,
Seems the
man.
heart alone is vulnerable. Struggle as best you
Oh
can.
god. Release me, please. Ow.
Strike at its heart!
Leave it to me.
To receive the effects of curative magic, step within the. I'm just now getting a tutorial for healing magic because I haven't had a healer in my team this whole time.
We must get at its
He's gonna
heart.
grab me. Oh no, he missed.
The heart arisen! Attack the heart!
I'm trying to. They won't let me because it's fucking.
I'll aid you at once!
I need to get that. What's that? There's a move that you can. Not a move, but
Still remain.
I've learned a new way to fight.
there's like a
The heart is unprotected!
ability that you can get or something that makes you harder to be knocked off.
An opening!
Because he's just flinging me around. Like, even when I do grab onto him, I can't hold on to him for any sustained period of time.
Find those claws!
Attack when it reels.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
I've learned new techniques against that foe.
Now, Master, aim for its heart.
I'm doing my best.
The horn is destroyed.
Rain steel upon it! Attack when it reels.
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
Man, why can't I get on this heart? Climb down. Down.
Some beasts
Down, lady.
the heart
Jesus Christ.
against the heart.
There we go.
Bent and open to attack!
Still remain. Please, help me.
Cannot move!
Get off. Why won't she get off?
I shall wear my scars as trophies. Some beasts still remain.
Strike while it's busy with me!
Wings may be vulnerable as well.
Tis a lot. Race for a dive.
How do we fight such a thing?
Got him.
I will protect you, Arisen. Now! Some beasts still remain.
Attack when it reels.
And open to attack.
Attack the heart!
I need my really annoying mage back, man.
We must get at its heart.
Mind those claws!
Some beasts still remain.
Quickly! The heart is
Seems the heart
unprotected!
alone is
If I had my assassin leveled up more, I could use gouge, which is a really good sword attack on the chest when you're grappling.
Attack the heart.
Strike at its heart!
Seems the heart alone is vulnerable.
He's almost down.
Quickly, the heart is unprotected. Some beasts still remain.
Steal upon it!
What a death.
Come on, up you go.
I cannot take much more.
He's almost down.
Attack the heart!
Bearmaster, Drake! We must get at its heart. Drake! A Drake, there! An opening!
Die! He died, but no Dragon Forge. That was a pretty extensive battle to not get what I came here for.
Many plants grow in the shade of tall trees.
Yeah, I'm gonna need Morgan back. If those dragon fights are gonna take that long, it's not worth it. I'm gonna need Morgan. We need a mage who can get stuff done.
There, movement in the woods. Beasts. Or monsters, as.
I hear water nearby. We'd like to find monsters at its edge.
Do you hear water nearby? How strange.
Let's go around.
How odd. I wonder where it could be coming from. Doth thou ears deceive you? Alright, Basil, you gotta go, man.
Is everything in order, Master? May our paths cross again?
Bye! Hi, Morgan.
Can I be of use?
Yes, you can, actually.
I am honored.
Alright. Glad to have you back. Oh my god. Look how much RC these guys cost. 6 million. How do you sort? Can you sort these? Sheesh. How do you even get that many? I didn't even know it was possible to get that many rift crystals in this game. Alright, Morgan, welcome back. We missed you.
What purpose do you suppose those men's posts?
Aye, just name it.
This is gonna take longer though because it's gonna have to load every time. See? Although, I can fix that. I can fix that right now, actually. Because now that I have Morgan, I can just turn multiplayer off. Or online off. Options. Offline. That ought to do it.
Aye, just name it. As you like.
Yeah,
Aye,
much easier.
Just name it. As you like. Aye, just name it, sir.
Yeah, when you turn the online off, you can do this like literally three times faster than normal.
As you like.
It's kind of crazy.
Aye, just name it. As you like.
You get RC Rift crystals from your pawn and helping others.
Just name it.
Weirdly enough, even back when I used to play this game a lot and it had first came out, my pawn rarely got used for anything. Like, that was always a feature that people used to talk about. And they're like, oh yeah, you come back, your pawn has a bunch of stuff. Never really happened for me. There was like maybe 2 or 3 times I could remember where my pawn had actually been used and had stuff. And I went to great lengths to like make sure his skills and he had good stuff, and my pawn was very helpful. But I think what ended up happening is once I went assassin, I just like stopped using my pawn altogether because you're stronger as an assassin solo. So I think that ended up just making it like, well, if you don't want to use your fucking pawn, why would anybody else?
There, movement in the woods. Beasts. Or monsters.
Roar.
Mind those fangs!
Its head is vulnerable! Mind those claws! An opening!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
The heart! Attack the heart! You must get its heart! Strike at its heart! Since the heart alone is vulnerable. An opening! Tis far stronger than a common goblin. I think it's strong. The heart is unprotected!
Attack when it reels!
Rain steel upon it!
There she go. Morgan, know what's up. Go ahead and get it, girl.
No, master! It's hot!
There it is. Goodbye, hell.
Attack when it reels!
Now I need to just fire the final shot on his chest whenever I can actually see it. There it is. Much faster. That is much, much faster. Way better. Still no Dragon Forge, though. I think it's funny, though, because the very first Drake I killed in this game automatically Dragon Forged my daggers. But now, unless I, like, beat the game, it's going to be hard to get this bow Dragon Forged, too. It's not the Dragon Forging that I'm specifically after, though, because even if you Dragon Forge the bow, it's not going to be that much stronger. It's the Silver Forge that I'm after, because that's what makes the bow strong.
Just name it, sir. As you like. Aye, just name it, sir. As you like. Aye, just name it, sir. As you like.
That's 3.
Aye, just name it, sir. As you like.
4.
Aye, just name it, sir. As you like.
5.
Aye, just name it. As you like.
6 and 7.
Aye, just name it. As you like.
So much faster. Alright, we'll kill this dragon one more time and then we'll go back questing. Finish leveling up my assassin vocation. Try to get some more skills and such. Hello.
Attack the opening!
Some beasts still remain. There! Its heart lies exposed!
Quickly! The heart is unprotected!
An opening! The heart, Arisen! Attack the heart!
It is bent and open to attack!
Now, Oscar! Aim for its heart!
Attack when it reads!
Target has risen a mile. Now!
An opening!
He really can't see nothing in
Must
it.
get its heart! There, Master! Drakes!
A drake! There! Now, Master! Aim for its heart! Drake! Now!
Am I like gaining vocation rank from this? Oh, well there you go. That answers that question.
Goblins roam in packs, Arisen.
I finally leveled up.
Watch on your surroundings. They hold threats and treasures alike.
I don't really know the way to maximize vocation rank leveling. Does anybody happen to be knowledgeable on common ways people tend to increase their not their actual character level? I'm less interested in the character level. I'm more interested in the vocation level itself. Supply and demand. Oh yeah, okay. Griffin's Bane.
Tis a port crystal.
Tis a port crystal,
One
Master.
can reach it from anywhere with the use of a magic item.
What's this? The Pawn Guild stands ahead. Tis a gathering place. For my kind.
Oh, I should have took those stairs then. If I was going to the castle, I just went the long way.
Salvation is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
I actually like playing games with the bugs in them. I like playing through the cycle of the game while the bugs and stuff are being fixed. Like, obviously, as long as they're not, like, game-breaking, you can't play the game bugs. But I kind of like going through the process and experiencing, like, some of the weird quirks in a game. Which is why I'm a little drawn to early access stuff, because you could do a lot of the fun stuff that they patch out by the time the game comes out. So, like, if there's some weird glitch that you can do that'll make the game not function properly, I kind of like experiencing that stuff. Because it was like, I was there for this. That doesn't always work out in your favor. But when it does, it's generally pretty fun.
A message for Lord Julian. Oh, a dearth in supplies at the Stone of the North. Was there word of how much they need, sir?
Ooh, was there word? I don't know. I don't remember. I was not paying attention. Does anybody remember how many supplies they said they needed? Where's my phone? Because I don't remember. Let me see. Do. 1 week. 1 week's worth. Sassu's too poor to pay attention. Oh man, you do not understand how true that statement is.
Understood, sir. I shall see Lord Julian receives your message without fail.
Huzzah! Did he? He was supposed to have given me something, right? Key item. No, not that. Where's the Duke? Donde está? You delivered the message to the castle, informs her. Yada yada. Return to Gransys. Wait a minute. Aha.
Welcome back, sir. Then the Griffin is defeated.
Oh yeah.
Blessed relief, that. All who walk Gransys roads will rest easier for it.
Good.
'Tis welcome news, too, for trade. You and the others who fought have my thanks, Arisen.
I'd rather have your reward. Thanks.
You are to see me for your ice. Pray. You've a stake in this, and a right to hear, sir. You know of Fornival, aye?
I do know of Fornival. He's a bald-headed bastard.
He is among the wealthiest of Grand Soren's merchants, though now he stands to lose all. He is accused of a litany of crimes. I would beg a favor, if you've the time.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing. This Fornival quest requires quite a few bits of evidence to try to prove whether he's guilty or innocent. And I don't really know how to prove whether he's good or innocent. I also didn't do that quest with his daughter to gain more affinity with him. So if I do this wrong and he goes to jail... Did you see my answer about the vocation points? I did not. Hold on, where was it? Kill large amounts of small enemies. The less XP an enemy drops, the more percentage is converted into vocation points, and those are what you need to gain vocation levels. Big enemies give large amounts of XP, but a much smaller percentage. Oh, so just mass killing smaller enemies. That makes sense. Kinda. Kinda, sorta. Oh, and Angry, congratulations on fully owning your house soon. I didn't see that one either.
It seems Fornival was as busy in his underground dealings as in his bill of crimes includes bribery, fraud, abduction, the selling of secrets.
I wouldn't be surprised if he's guilty of all those things.
Even collusion with salvation. The inquest continues as we speak. Should the present tide prevail, he will likely be found guilty and put to death.
Oof.
Opinions are split, however, on the credibility of the present proofs and testimonies. A few days yet remain before the matter is decided. I ask that you go and gather what facts you can. Any proof is welcome, be it evidence or testimony. Aught that clearly shows his guilt or innocence. Justice must be done, and for that, we've need of the truth.
Well, here's the hilarious part. The truth of the matter is he's a piece of shit. Like, there's no refuting that. That's like the main truth. "100%. He's a scumbag." So whatever it is, I'm sure he probably at least did half of it. So he's guilty of at least that much, but rather he should be put to death is a whole nother thing. Hey there, buddy.
The blustering fools just barged in. They hold me prisoner like some common criminal.
Well, if you were a common criminal, you'd be in a cage already. I think they're actually holding you like a high-profile criminal.
Tis madness and base insult.
It doesn't look like you have arms right now, which is kind of funny.
You there, you're an able sort. There's time yet afore my trial is decided. Pray, arrange for my acquittal however you may.
Bro. My man is standing in front of 2 guards and literally said, "Hey, you, person, arrange for my acquittal however you may." Oh yeah, that is innocence incarnate.
If you see me through this storm, I'll sell to you at cost for the rest of my days.
Bribery. Right in front of guards.
'Tis a generous offer, eh?
Also generous, yes, but equally stupid. They can hear us.
Now go, and pray put an end to this farce. I'm eager to be quit of this confinement. Please.
Since you're going to be rotting in prison, you don't really need any of this stuff, right?
A grand cathedral, fit for a grand city.
Thank you for your useless contributions. Hey, where's your kid at? There she is.
I believe in my father's innocence, Arisen.
I don't.
Please, please help him.
She's a little shit-stained too, though. I think in her little escort mission or whatever, you got like all these strict parameters to not piss her off. Oh, I think I wanted to do that mission so she can give me the idol. There's an idol that you get from her, and I'm supposed to either give that to the chick or the dude. I never ended up doing that quest. See, this is what I was saying. Like, there's so much involved in this game, so many secret hidden, do this before that type stuff, whatever, and I just want to beat the game. Like, honestly, I keep getting caught up on these conditional side quests, and it's too much for my brain right now. I don't even know. I think there's another place you can get an idol, but I don't have the amount of fucks necessary to give.
Have your pick. What will it be today? Understood.
But being an asshole isn't an executable offense. I mean, that's true.
Here we can rest.
But some of those accusations go beyond being an asshole.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Let's see.
What will it be today? What will it be today? What will it be today?
That narrows it down. Well, there's only 2 people who want it. It's either the chick or the dude.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Any you like. What will it be to? Have your pick. Have your pick. What will it be to?
I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Let's toss. Traces a grand skyward arc with blade, sending lightweight foes into the air. Ooh. We like uppercuts. Pulls back momentarily before unleashing a frontal kick. Moving castle. A quick forward lunge while guarding. Springboard launches allies into the air. Sheath strike. Entrancement increases your stamina, but only at nighttime. That's an interesting situation.
What will it be today? Have your pick. Come again soon.
Do 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 do.
Remember to save enough for lodging.
The idol, which I trust. The master works all.
Master works all, he says. Obviously, I believe him. What is a sorrow stone? I don't appear to have any. Alright, now what? Questicles. Alright, there appears to be a bunch of different ways to retrieve quote-unquote evidence of Fornival's exploits. First, we're going to go to the church. To search for the truth, you must search counsel from the Lord.
What? Fornival stands trial? 'Tis a pity.
Uh-huh.
In truth, the man was profligate. His ostentation earned him envy and enmity in equal parts.
Right.
But he was not the sort of man to seek profit in the misfortunes of others.
Oh, yeah? Are you sure about that? John Cena meme. Fuck. Like, literally, the only mission I've had for him in this game was to do explicitly that. Like, that was literally the goal. Was for him to seek profit in the misfortunes of others. That's the only thing I know about him.
I will add my name to the petition. I shall pray that his innocence is proven.
Fuck me. Bro.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
I don't even have words. I have no words. Okay, so this is his house. Are they insinuating here that there is some form of evidence in his home?
I believe in my faith.
Ah, here we go. Gift ledger. I'm assuming that's the thing. Oh, that's true too. That is true. Affidavit, a letter from the foreign official praising Fornival for his contributions to Gransys' economy. So that's a good one. That's a good mark in his favor. A signed petition calling for Fornival's acquittal. That's probably good for him. A list of presents from a rich benefactor. Some of the notes imply the gifts were purchased to launder ill-gotten coin. That's probably not so great for him. That one's probably not so good. Is there like always a skeleton key in that chest? Oh look, it's the family that got evicted.
Is quite open.
I've heard tell that Faunival stands trial.
Uh-huh.
None's the pity. I fancy myself the forgiving sort, but I'll not mourn his passing. I'm scarce the only one he's wronged either. The man built his fortune on the backs of honest folk. I'll gladly add my name to a petition if it means no others need suffer at his hands.
I heard of Faunival's inquest. Serves a lot right, says I. I'll sign any petition you set before me if it means he'll hang for what he's done. He deserves no better after what he did to my family.
Yo, this kid's ruthless, yo.
Faunival's met with an inquest? 'Tis past time the law caught up with that rat. I'll not forget the pain he caused me as long as I live. The caitiff put my house to ruin. I shall sleep better o' nights, knowing no others will suffer the same fate. Let him rot. I gladly commit my name to the petition.
That's a lot of concentrated hatred. Unfortunately, you guys are going to be disappointed because he's probably not going to go to jail. Because you need revenge, but I need a merchant. So,
Steady on.
I don't want to just outright state that my needs outweigh yours, but
Grand Soren, the beating heart of all Gransys.
They do. It's funny how his family wants him dead, but he inadvertently saved their lives. That's true, but they don't know that yet. They are unawares of such events. So, if I recall, his parents ended up dying because they were like in the house when the collapse happened, right? Is that right? Or
Watch for their lunges.
Any that would target the Arisen are mine. 'Tis more clever than a
but because they got evicted, they weren't in the house when it caved in. Okay. I got you. It's kind of crazy how things can work out.
With spots where useful materials may hide.
Wait for an The first strike shall be mine.
They attack in quick succession.
Tis over.
Next time.
They're left exposed on the grand strike. They attack in quick succession.
Next time.
Like, not today, bitch. You thought you was about to swing that big ass hammer and hit me.
This looks interesting.
We'll find as much growing atop a tree as we will at its roots.
There we go. It doesn't seem like they did. What a lot of people have been saying, based on what I've seen about the game, is they went even further with it.
Don't let them drag you out.
Sounds like they expanded on the system quite a bit. That's what I'm hoping for, at least.
Dario knew something of Faunaville, I believe. Soaring guards.
The messenger brought word of Faunaville. More's the pity. He furnished our arms at quite the favorable rate. We'll be as cats without claws, should he be kept from doing business. I do not know the man well, but I cannot stand idly by and see him convicted. Testimony given in person will carry more weight than a missive, yet I cannot leave this place. Pray, take one of my men with you back. He will speak in my place. You do, Fawn. I will send word ahead for a man to await you. And arrange for a man to speak on.
Yeah, I don't care about that. I can't. I brought the food. Who do I talk to deliver the food? You?
I see you delivered the message safely to the cap. Left the message to a guard, did you? Well, no matter. It appears to have reached Lord Julian just the same. Again, my thanks for me.
I feel more familiar with
Oh, that's why he didn't give me the food. Because I didn't talk to Julian. I just talked to a guard. That makes sense.
A long fallen way castle this. Still, there may yet be aught to top the wall. Seems the Duke aims to ring all Gransys with strongholds. Let's have a look.
I'm called Castor. I'm thankful to have you accompanying me to the capital. Shall we be off? Very well, sir.
We must see the witness safely back to the capital.
Do I have to go to the Forger to do that?
It is an imposing sight from so close.
That would be my first assumption. Yeah, might as well gather as much evidence as I can.
Lovely view. Be lovelier still without the monsters.
Yeah, let's
Lower them down and strike.
not
I am at your
deal
side.
with the snow harpies.
Don't let them drag you off!
I'm on my way. Very well.
I'll go at once.
They're attacking the soldier right there.
Help me!
Oh, look how low his health is already. Jesus fuck.
Burn their wings! I leave the weak foes to you. I'll go at once.
We must hurry.
Come on, asshole.
The road splits here. Let's be doubly sure of which will see us to our destination. Serve as a fine landmark.
Come on. Let's go. We don't have all day.
'Tis well ancient, this bridge. I hope it still holds.
Bro, this dude is so slow. How are you a knight? Like one harpy attacked him and he almost fucking died.
Stray from the roads and we'll soon find monsters arisen.
This sir has a bad case of the weak ass bitch syndrome.
Even the capital is not without its dangers. Best we remain cautious, Arisen.
My God, look how slow this dude is.
I'm bled deep.
You'll be alright. So where do I gotta take this asshole?
Now, where shall we head?
We just stuff him into a random box that says witnesses, evidence.
The stairs ahead lead atop
These
the castle.
stairs serve as a useful route in their own right.
Alright. Map. Questises. What am I supposed to do with this douchebag? Is he supposed to be like following me everywhere? You can still escort it. Oh, okay.
I'm bled deep.
Please do not turn off your computer. Ah. Hello.
You are to see me for your assignment. I speak for his... Pray, make your choice, sir. Brought a witness, have you? Excellent work. I shall see to the necessary accommodations until there's time yet, sir. Pray,
Okay, good. Alright, I'll be back. I just really wanted you to get rid of the witness. Is that Mercedes?
You've made quite the name for yourselves.
Yes, I have. You have it.
I hear old Fornival is the subject of an inquest. His conviction would bring me no joy, not least for the loss of revenue I would suffer.
Uh-huh.
Arisen, I have a proposition, sir.
Uh-huh.
I've long had dealings with Fornival, and want to believe in his innocence. Pray, take a petition for his acquittal from me, that it may help sway his arbiters.
Don't I already have a petition for his acquittal? Is that not what I've been taking around, showing to people this whole time?
At present, seems like Fornival may be found innocent.
I like how your pawns are giving you an update, like, hey, based on the information now. No, I know, but wasn't one of those things the petition? Right? So look, I have Jeffrey's petition calling for his acquittal. Oh, they're separate. Okay, I thought there was just like one. Oh, I see. I thought, okay. I assumed it was like one thing and you were adding names to it. You know what I mean? That's what I thought. Like, sign this petition, and it was just one petition with more names on it. That's what I thought. But all these are separate items, which I didn't initially realize. So this is condemnation, condemnation, condemnation. Petition, petition. Okay. Yeah, that's where my brain was. I thought it was like a... Okay. Clear that up, though. We're good. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through.
This place holds its share of shadows. We'll like find all manner of shops here.
Hola.
Scrivener at the Black Hat.
Sure, but who's to say who wrote them, and for what purpose? The most of them are fiction and fancy, pure and simple. Some self-important bastard with a bit of learning strings together a few lines, and there's your precious text. A piece of friendly advice. Forget the Duke, and bring any text of that sort to private collectors. You'll be far better rewarded that way. Mark, I'm sure you'll find all you need.
What was he talking about? I missed it.
Boy there.
I was skipping through
Quite
his
a
style.
pretty little item. Why not leave it with me a while? I'll craft you a forgery fit to fool the maker's own.
I like how he said that in reference to a specific item. Yet here I am, not knowing what that specific item is. A list of presents from a rich benefactor. Some of the notes imply. So it'll just take away the launder ill-gotten coin part, right? Am I to understand that correctly? Oh, wow. I can get him to... Oh, no, I can't get him to do these. Ah. That would have been cool. Oop. Jewel of Time. Petrification. An amulet steeped in magical power used in the crafting of weapons and armor. Its use doubles coin earned from slaying foes. That seems kind of lame. You don't get a lot of money from killing foes anyway, so why would that even be useful? Unless there's like a specific monster in the game. No, I thought there was two separate documents, BG. One for acquittal and one for like one condemnation one and one for, you know, one for and one for against, basically. I thought that's what I was thinking.
I'll not beat round
Precious
the
things
bush.
gone lost or missing.
I'll have the goods. I'm sure you'll find all you need. Any.
So I gotta sleep for a day. There needs to be a better way to do this when you're doing the forgeries. Making you have to run all the way up here is really stupid, and I hate it.
Have your pick. What will it? Understood.
I hate it. It's so
The
dumb.
inn offers a clean bed, but it deals in vocations and skills besides.
You should be able to sleep at what's-her-face's house if you unlocked it. If you helped her open a store, she should have a bed in your house you can sleep at for free. Wait, what the fuck? Where am I going? What the fudge?
So, I'm sure you'll find... Not quite done yet, I fear.
What do you mean you're not done yet? What the fuck? I think I need some of these. I just had a small little epiphany that those might be useful to me at some point.
I'm sure you'll find... Anytime.
As to where you might happen upon a figurine, as you should bear in mind the idol may come in several different forms. Maker knows why the smith does so. You'll find naught but the finest wares here. Thank you very much.
Well, I do have an idol that I could give you, but I think it's a bronze one, and I don't think she wants a bronze idol. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. What the hell?
Hello.
Hi.
Can I help you?
She looks like the entertainment that the leader of the nerdy kids invited to the D&D party, where he's like, "Hey boys, I got some fresh meat coming over to keep us entertained while we play D&D. Don't worry, she's a naughty girl." And it looks like this is who shows up. Her name is Amaranth. Oh my god. You can't make this shit up, dude.
Then I bid you farewell.
Oh god, that's just too much for me. That is just too much.
So, I'm sure you'll find all you need. Not quite done. I'm sure. Anytime.
So now I gotta run all the way back, go and rest again, and then come all the way. This is so stupid. They already have a penalty. There's already payment that you have to make in order to get the forgery. Why do they have to compound penalties?
A fellow with just have your pick. Any you like? What will it be today?
We've time yet before the inquest is set to start.
They're just like, not only do you have to pay, and you have to go all the way down here to talk to this dude in order to make it happen, but you also have to run to the inn that's on the opposite side of the map, and then sleep, and then come all the way back. Also, if you want to sleep at the end, it also costs money. So you're paying for the forgery, you're paying at least 2 to 3 times to sleep, depending on how that goes and what time of day it was, and you gotta run back and forth. It's just like, god damn, dude, make this more inconvenient.
I'm sure you'll
Please.
find all you need. Here we are. I'm sure you'll find anytime.
It is not inconvenient enough. It didn't do anything. It was a complete waste of time and money. Alright, I'm gonna go turn in this evidence and we're just gonna call it a day. Because, if he ain't innocent after all this shit, I don't know what to tell you. I can only... Exquisitely. There's so much tedium in this game. But that just goes to show that even if your game has some severe flaws, As long as you make a good game, people will still like it. You may be discovered at... Oh, yeah. I'm not supposed to be here at night, am I? Yeah, I talked to the priest. That was the first thing I did.
When do you suppose the trial is? We've time yet before the inquest is set to start.
Man, this game makes me very upset sometimes.
Salvation works with a man known as the Knight's
Why, game? Why? Doste? That's gonna cost me another $500.
I hear. Have your pick. Understood.
Are your travel preparations complete? This inn can serve as the hub of our journeys.
A flawed good game is better than an optimized trashy game. Every single time. Which is why Diablo 4 sucks. And basically every other game is pretty good. As far as ARPGs go. Because Diablo 4 is a polished turd. And a lot of these other games are just tarnished gems that just need to be polished. I do hope Season 4 is not absolute trash, because preseason was decent. Season 1 was okay, but bad overall. Season 2 was pretty good, in my opinion. I actually played Season 2 the most, and I enjoyed my time with Season 2. Season 3 is fucking terrible. Just like back to being completely terrible. And from what we're hearing, the people who worked on Season 2 are the same people who worked on Season 4. Because they are responsible for the even numbers and they have an odd number team. And basically what we're getting from this is the odd number team, they're fucking terrible. They're really bad at their jobs and they don't know what the fuck they're doing. But then the even number team step in and they just fucking knock it out of the park. I don't know how this came to be, but this is the situation we're in. Hello. We gotta talk.
You are to see me for your assignment. I pray. I would ask material evidence, testimony. The inquest has but a few days remaining.
A signed petition calling for his acquittal.
Good. You've brought evidence. Here. I shall... There's time yet, sir. You are to see... Pray. I would ask material... The inquest...
A signed petition calling for his acquittal.
Good. You've brought... Here. There's... You are to see... Pray. I would ask material... The inquest... Good. You've brought evidence. Here. There's time...
Okay. I think that's enough evidence now. I do believe we have more than sufficient evidence to prove that Fornival is actually a pretty stand-up guy. He's just deeply misunderstood, and he has created and generated a bunch of enemies due to his benevolence and their jealousy. Meet Maribel at night. Oh, she want to get nasty. I forgot about that. Won't I get thrown in jail?
You'll go no further.
Wait. Okay. So yeah, I can sleep with the Duke's wife. If I want to. But I'll get in trouble. And I'll be thrown in jail. And then I'll break out of jail. And then there will be no consequences to breaking out of jail. Because this game is, as we stated before, pretty flawed. I do think it's funny. Like, you get caught trying to sleep with his wife. They throw you in prison. And you break out. Like, you break out of jail. And then you can just come back and talk to him. And he's just like, hey, what's up? You're like, oh, nothing. Just not suffering from the consequences of fucking your wife. I thought I'd come right back up here and say hello to you again, just to let you know.
Seems like
When do you
Cornwall
suppose
may
the
be found
trial is?
innocent. We've time yet before the inquest is set to start.
Well met, sir.
Yeah, but that shouldn't matter, because the Duke's word is law, so he could just throw me back in there if he wanted to. Like, his guards are gonna do what he wants. There's nobody here to challenge his authority. There's like no government system up under him to question it. There's nobody he has to answer to. He could just throw me back in jail. Maybe he just wanted to make an example. He's just like, alright, I just want you to know what I could do because I don't like you. And it's like, yeah, but I could just break out, so who gives a shiz?
What will it be today? Understood.
When do you suppose the trial is? We best
The verdict draws near.
Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
Fornival's inquest will soon begin. Let's deliver our findings.
Hear ye, hear ye.
Order! I will have order!
Wouldn't it be hilarious if they just drowned him in the pool?
Inquest has its
I mean, in
conclusion.
that fountain.
Fornival Frescobaldi, in the name of His Grace, Duke Edmund Dragonsbane, the court hereby proclaims its verdict. Not guilty. You are cleared of all charges and released from bondage forthwith.
Forthwith.
The inquest is hereby ended.
Huzzah! Justice has been served.
Our task is done. Let us report our progress. Have you equipment to enhance?
Might have realized it was too rash and looked bad to the peasants. This motherfucker don't give a shit about that. We're talking about the Duke. He don't give a fuck about what the peasants think. Nor does he seem like the type to care whether or not they question his motives.
Patrons oft post work notices in the ale house.
That man don't give a singular fuck.
Many's the person comes to drink here. All
Should I go sleep with the Duke's wife? Nah, I don't feel like it. You could increase your affinity by doing extra quests and stuff with her, but like I said, this ain't that kind of playthrough. If I wanna do all that stuff, I'll probably reset the game on hard mode and just play through it in my own time and do all the extra stuff. But for now, I'm just like, I don't care enough. Well, yeah, but not in a compassionate, I want to be a good, well-meaning Duke type of way. It feels like more of a don't fucking question me because I'm the leader kind of way, and I don't want people not thinking that I'm worthy because I don't want to have to fucking kill them. Nah, you're playing a female, sleep with the Duke. Hell to the no. The Duke will be lucky if he don't end up with a dagger in his back after this is all said and done. You know who I'd rather sleep with, though? Come here, baby. I'm just playing.
Put the villain to chains.
Oh, no!
You bastard.
You can get arrested for just picking somebody up? I just picked her up. All I did was pick her up. I didn't even... Dude, really? I think that's a bit harsh, right? It's not assault.
Do as you're told, and a bit of coin will buy you freedom.
Alright.
I've no love of crowds, unless...
That was stupid. Mercedes, you a bitch. I can't believe you snitched on me. That's why you fat. You was heavy anyway. I thought she was cool, man. Never trust a chick named Mercedes. Ooh, Mercedes? I actually know what she likes. Whether or not I have it is a whole nother thing. I like how I did all that work to prove Fornival innocent and then I got thrown in jail. Ain't that a motherfucker? Excuse me, pardon me. Mercedes, where are you? We gotta talk. That's what it was.
Word of Fornival's verdict has come. He was judged innocent somehow.
He was judged innocent somehow.
'Twas an acquittal hued in shades of grey, scarce different from black.
Oh, really? Because it didn't seem gray to me. It seemed blindingly white.
But an acquittal nonetheless. The trial was fair, and so we must accept its decision.
That's quite a thing to say.
Though the matter ended sourly, it's by no fault of yours. Take your wages with my thanks, Arisen.
Yeah, you're right. It wasn't my fault. I had nothing to do with that.
Many within the castle praise your bold deeds of late. I pray such good works continue apace. I've more tasks that require your attention. Pray, make your choice.
Assist Sir Mercedes? What a coincidence. I was just looking for her.
I'd a task I wished entrusted to you, sir. But Sir Mercedes insisted it be hers instead. She was most adamant. Though she is a knight come in good faith to aid us, she remains daughter to Hearthstone's lord. It does my heart no ease to see her undertake such a dangerous errand. Alas, in the face of her ardent petition, there was naught I could do but accede. Can I ask that you at least accompany her, sir? She must be. My thanks, Arisen. Pray go.
All right. Don't worry. I will follow those cheeks anywhere. I mean, yeah, I can help out. That's what I meant to say. Hey, girl.
I take it you've heard. Then you'll know that this task is mine.
Yeah, whatever. Here. I got something for you. You're such a fucking sourpuss. Hold up. Hold up. I thought I had something for her. At some point in time, I definitely had an item in my inventory that said that she favored it. But it does not seem to be the case anymore. As a matter of fact, I had a bunch of stuff that said that specific people favorite those items, but none of them seem to be available.
I take it you've heard. I'll not be and surely you've won enough glory, sir. Allow me this one chance to prove myself.
See, wasn't it Cloudwine? I think it was. This is one of the funny things about the whole strong female thing, where it's just like, I'm just as capable as you. I'm just as strong as you. I can do everything you can do. All I need you to do is just step aside and just let me do it. You know? Like, I can't do it on my own. I need you to facilitate and make it easier for me to do it, so that way I can prove that it's easy for me to do. And I'm just like, then why don't you just do it? Like, why do you need my help? Why do I have to assist you or step aside or stop doing whatever I'm doing so people can see that you can do it? Ain't nobody stepping aside for me. I have to just do it. But you're saying I'm holding you back from doing it because I won't step aside and I'm stealing all the glory, but you could just have the glory. You could just take it. Like, why do I need to step aside for you to have it when you could just go do it? Oh, yeah, you're right. Hold up.
You have my thanks. This matter there is settled for someone. I will not.
Come here.
You've made quite the name for yourself since
Switch
last
explanation.
we spoke.
There it is. Yeah, this is it. Okay, I didn't, You're right.
I thank you. 'Tis very kind. I fear I must apologize again, sir. I thank you. Mistake me. It seems my name was added as a matter of... I've no love of politics. I thank you.
There you go. That should make up for me,
What errand could demand an audience so late?
What would Lady Eleanor require of you at such an hour?
What? Oh, they're talking about the horny lady. Yeah, I don't care about her. She can scissor herself tonight. I will not be taking part in any royal debauchery tonight, for I am a good man. Oh, by the way, I finally made it to 100 days on my supermarket simulator game. And I'm going to be compiling all the footage and the videos for that stuff soon. And giving everybody my viewpoints and stuff on how that 100 days went. Even how she thanks you, she can't bring herself to be expressive of gratitude. Well, yeah, because, you know, everybody knows that masculine, when you're trying to present masculine energy, not showing gratitude to somebody who did something for you is what men do. Like, that's how we operate, which is always funny because the perception of what people think the people that they're jealous of is always just like a bastardization of what it really is, because it's like they have a fundamental misunderstanding of the you know, that person or thing that they want to be like, so they try to carry themselves in such a way to like mimic those people, and it's always just like completely off the mark.
I suppose the merchants
So it's just like, is this how you think people behave? Like, is this generally your perception of these people who you claim to be competing with in this competition that only involves you? Because they're just like, oh, all of you guys are like this, right? This is how you behave, so this is what I have to do. And it's like, no, we're not. We don't do that. Like, that's just what you think happens. So you're trying to mimic it, but you're coming off as obnoxious and disingenuous because you literally don't know what you're talking about.
We know the way to the stone.
Which is exactly why when this whole thing plays out, I am not going to help Mercedes. I'm going to watch her get her ass kicked. So that way she can truly understand that she's just not up to snuff. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. Like, men aren't emotionally expressive. They're trained to hold in their emotions. And then you're just like, okay, well, how about this? Let me tell you how I feel right now about this current situation and what's going on. And they're just like, awfully sassy there, aren't we? Wow. I thought you guys were supposed to be tough and strong, but you're sounding like a little bitch right now. And I'm just like, okay. So you don't actually believe what you just said, and you're actually off-put at the very idea of me expressing my feelings and emotions to you, to the point of disgust. And now you are currently insulting me for the very thing that you complained that we don't do. Fascinating. Quite interesting.
We ought to equip ourselves to suit our objectives. We're nearly there. Master, a snow harpy!
I see them.
Begin with the strongest. Beware the harpy's sword.
I draw its attention. Burn their wings!
I hate these harpies, man. I hate them so much.
Let the harpy sing.
Their screams chill the blood to ice. I've a hold on it. Quickly!
Slay them before they can use their voice.
We have triumphed.
We have triumphed indeed.
Observe closely and learn to exploit it.
Yeah, but we're gonna take this Mercedes chick to this battle, and she's gonna battle this dude who she inherently believes she's more superior than, because obviously she must be. And then he's gonna kick her ass, and then she's gonna be like, what could have possibly happened? How could this have taken place? I am obviously better than he is. How could I lose? And I'm just gonna be like, oh no, that sucks. And you know, he must have cheated somehow, or he cashed in his privilege points just now, so that way he'd have an advantage. This totally wasn't your fault at all. It has nothing to do with your lack of ability. I love how there's like a full-blown battle going on as soon as I get here. Hilariously enough, I was just here.
We cannot hope to overpower them.
The pawns are gonna help her? I guess we'll see. Well, here's the thing. She gets mad either way. If you help her, she gets mad that you helped her and didn't let her win on her own. But if you don't help her, she just loses. And she still gets upset because she sucks. So either way it goes.
You colluded with Salvation to work sedition among the Duke's men!
Salvation? You place me in ill company. I'm a man of this world. Fantasies of death and redemption concern me not one whit. Now, legends. Legends stoke up the masses. If Duke Edmund were to best a second dragon, Gransys would take the ascendant. But her neighbors ill want a giant looming at their borders, am I wrong?
Spare me your sophistry. The word neighbor sours on your forky tongue. Our lands have long sworn unstinting aid to any neighbor beset by the dragon.
Unstinting, you say? Tell me then,
I look so
Why
out
has
of
your
place here.
father not sent your brother, joined by Hearthstone's finest steel? Why am I speaking instead with a bleating she-goat mocked even by her own men?
You will retract those words, sir!
I don't think you will.
Else suffer what consequence?
Else I shall wash my honor clean in your blood!
And you?
Yes.
You will play her second?
No.
I would welcome the challenge.
You really don't want this smoke, Chief.
He's made an open mockery of me and my homeland!
I had thought, nay trusted you were above the base treasons of Salvation's like. The Knight's champion, an oathbreaker of your ilk is champion to no man, Julian.
Salvation? Damn's a lot of them. And their idle talk of destruction and redemption. They were convenient to my purpose, nothing more. The day of Edmund Dragonsbane is past. He will not slay another worm. So what cause is served by sending men to die for his pleasure? The swift death of Gransys is the greatest mercy to her neighbors.
And what of those of this land who will die for your peace? Will you stand idly by while a people lose their land, their very lives to a plague of beasts?
Well, yeah, of course.
You are no knight, villain!
Pray, think of the morrow. The dragon will come again. To your homeland, and to mine. Who shall stand against it then, if we are spent, all of us, for having held to some ancient pact? What is gained by all our deaths? Naught, I say, and naught would say your Lord Father.
How dare you, sir! I will not suffer such slander!
You know it to be true. Has he sent his finest blades? A general fit to lead them? No, he sent an ornament, so she be too daft to see it. 'Tis an empty showroom.
Hilariously enough, he's actually right. Her father did actually send her instead of her more capable brother because he knew that she wouldn't actually be able to make a difference. Which is funny. Like, he knew she had, like, false ideals of, like, grandeur and shit. And he was just like, yeah, she's got a lot of tenacity, but, like, she's not gonna accomplish anything. So we'll send you instead. That'll keep you busy and out of my hair. And we can get whatever we need to get done. You can feel like you're you know, living up to all the things you feel like you can live up to. Until somebody inevitably sticks their foot up your ass. And then you'll come back home feeling defeated. And that would have solved that problem for me. Which is kind of messed up. But it is what it is.
Bastard!
Do it!
Your head is a meager trophy. The men of the fort may have use of you yet. Even a she-goat's skin can warm a desperate man of nights.
Ooh.
What? He's no slander beneath you.
Damn, that was rude. That was actually pretty.
The duel is well and settled, Arisen. Be gone from my sight at once.
Damn. Look at her.
No more patience to indulge your play at knighthood, little girl. Your failure to quell the revolt is cause enough to run home to Hearthstone, tail twixt your legs.
Bro, look at her right now.
I tell you this in the spirit of mercy. If you cannot best me, you cannot best the dragon. Run along home while you yet live. Do you think me cruel, Arisen?
Not really, I mean...
It is a sorry truth that righteousness is a rare luxury in war. You are pledged to slay the worm, and that alone. No oath binds you to the Duke, nor would my death do you any great service. The Hazors might call me a monster, but I am no dragon, sir. What say you?
I don't care. It ain't got nothing to do with me. The fuck do I care? Get out of here. Just don't ever threaten me again, because I might break your fucking legs.
I must make a pitiable sight.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I knew. I am a meager choice to send as aid. I know it well.
Okay.
Still, I could not.
Man, this is rough. Hey, cheer up there, buddy. To be fair, you never stood a chance to begin with, so, you know. He crushed her utterly and complete. I mean, like, straight up. And then just was like, hey, at least you're good for something. And oh, man. That right there, that comment made me want to kind of, like, hang him off the side of the building, off the side where the cliff is, just to, like, teach him a lesson. You know, like, all right, that was a bit much. You being a motherfucking bitch right now, but, I mean, it was a fair duel. And outside of that specific statement, it's not like he was wrong. Exactly. All I'm supposed to do is fight the dragon. This political shit has nothing. It ain't got nothing to do with me.
I must make a pitiable sight. I knew. Still.
All right. Well, I'll let you wallow in your despair. I'm pretty sure your men will be very happy to see.
Here I put on a shameful display. Lord Julian had the truth of it, every word. I am weak. I serve no purpose here, save as hollow homage to an empty pact. Aids in name only. Hearthstone or Gransys, there's not a man in either who expected anything else of me. I knew it well enough, tasted it on every breath I drew, yet still I fancied myself a knight. Arisen. I will return to Hearthstone. Not to lick my wounds, but to petition my Lord Father that Gransys people receive true aid. I will not send you to meet the dragon with their fates weighing upon you. After, I shall return here, to aid you however I may. I am a fool. Pray, accept this token. I haven't much to give, but it would please me to know it provided you some small comfort on your journey.
At the very least, I've gotten respect for her ability to self-examine. If nothing else, the fact that she was able to look at this situation and not pout like a little baby about it and is just like, he cheated, or some shit like that. She's just like, yeah, he kicked my ass and I am weak. I've known this for a long time. It's about time I finally admit it. And I'm just like, okay, good. Fine. That works. If you know now, you can get the fuck out of the way. Her silver rapier is strong, though, dude. This thing's actually pretty strong. Without any upgrades on it at all. It's pretty good. Exactly. I do believe her cause was absolutely noble. She was fighting for the right thing, and her heart was in the right place. She was not capable enough to do what she wanted to do. It also didn't help that she was a little bit arrogant about her assessment of her own abilities.
I cannot hope to grow strong overnight, but until then...
I mean, I look forward to your help. Like, I don't think you're weak enough to not help me. I just don't think you're strong enough to fucking be trying to lead some type of aid for, honestly, a situation that's completely beyond your scope of ability.
'Tis weary work standing
And from
by
what
your
it seems to
far
be
lands.
understanding,
Well,
so, I don't know. But, you know, it is what it is. She learned her lesson. She'll bounce back. She's very, resilient, that one. Yeah, exactly. She hasn't grinded enough dragons in the woods yet.
The best men in this world are powerless without supplies to live on.
Are you okay? Am I just gonna see this one lone dude right here clinging on to life and just walk? Yeah, okay. Alright, see you, I guess. Good luck. I hope you figure it out. Once again, it ain't got nothing to do with me. Ooh. Capital of selfish, clandestine meeting. Delivers the idol.
Enough to unite men's hearts as one.
They attack as a pack. Be ready. Arisen, I am at your side.
Never been a common wolf. Take my fire!
More bloodthirsty than a wolf.
Bro, that wolf booked it. How you gonna start it and then run? Come back here, you son of a bitch. Get over here.
That sent it reeling.
You think you could just start some shit and then run off? Nah, bruh. I like how when you torpor a creature, they're even slow, like in the air. It's just, they're just... Come here, you fuck. I don't think I've ever experienced, like, just stuff running from me like this. That doesn't normally happen. Alright, anyway. Equipment? No. Here we go. Oh shit, that's not what I meant. This is why I like this game. It shows all the flaws of reckless ambition. Your goal is to slay the dragon. Everything else is extra. Pretty much. Well, yeah, because, you know, based on their scope and their perception, how they view the world and what they have to deal with on a day-to-day basis, it may very much seem like their problems are of greater import, but, like, none of your problems mean anything if the dragon attacks and destroys the world. Like, you think it's gonna matter if Fornival's in jail or not if the fucking dragon comes and destroys the entire city? No. You think whether or not you get evicted from your house is gonna be on your priority list if the dragon is currently chewing on your mom? Not really.
Have you equipment to enhance?
But, you know, people can only really resonate with things that are happening around them. Which should be a pretty understandable sentiment, but a lot of people, a lot of false, self-righteous people tend to believe that it's possible for you to not be in the peripheral of a specific thing and never have to deal with, acknowledge, or see it, but for some reason it be at the forefront of your attention and care, which is baffling to me, because I'm just like, how do you... Like, for example, the dude who made DBZ died, right, recently. And naturally, because he died and he's a topic of discussion, plenty of people started bringing up his drawings and how problematic depictions of black characters were in his drawings or whatever. Like now, Now's the time to talk about it for some reason. Now that he's dead. But a lot of people were claiming that, you know, sure, he may have made great things, but we need to still acknowledge the fact that he was probably a racist. And I'm just like, but that doesn't make any sense. Because his depictions of characters were not only derivative, but reminiscent of depictions of those very same characters in the country that you live in. Yet he had no context. There are very few black people that Japanese people have to interact with on the day-to-day basis due to the very nature of their population. So having any form of expectancy of them to understand you and your culture to the point to where they can properly and accurately represent it in their media is just dumb. Like, it's just dumb. Like, it doesn't make any sense at all. And they're just like, I had some people arguing with me like, oh, well, he could have done his research. I'm like, well, how much research do you think he has available to him to properly explain to him exactly what black people are in America? A complete, accurate breakdown of what exactly makes up their culture. Like, there's no place to find any definitive information on that because black culture don't even mean the same amongst black people. So it's just like, how can you expect that when this man lives and resides and creates content for a completely different group of people and a completely different culture? It makes no sense that people can think that way. And then the argument to that is, well, if you don't know everything there is to know about everything that you're writing about, then you shouldn't talk about it. And I'm like, well, that's also pretty fucking stupid as a viewpoint. Well, Mr. Popo was one thing, which once again, a bunch of stupid people saw, and they're like, oh, his skin is black, so he must be a black person. And I'm just like, that is the most reductive, idiotic, no critical analysis like way to think about that at all. It's just like, oh, black skin, black person. That makes sense. And I'm just like, nope. That doesn't make any sense at all, because there are actual black characters in Dragon Ball Z and none of them look anything like Mr. Popo. So how could you make that distinction like at all? Like how do you come to that conclusion so confidently without even thinking about it? It just goes to show that most people don't actually take the time to consider or think about their viewpoints. They just hear something and then it makes sense in their brain and they're just like, this is now my principled belief. I don't know where it came from, I don't know how it was formed, and I don't understand the mechanisms that put this belief together, that, you know, but I believe it is now mine. It's something I believe wholeheartedly, and now I'm going to proceed to go out and attack anybody who doesn't agree with this thing that I don't understand. Yeah. It's weird. It's very weird.
A ladder, master.
And then people, like I said, they expect you to like resonate and constantly engage with things that you never have to be involved with ever. And they expect you to put these things at the forefront of your mind at all times. And I'm just like, how? Why would I even be thinking about this unless you didn't just bring it up to me right now? This would have never even been a thought or concern for me. So you expect me, a person who has never had to interact with or never will have to interact with this under any normal circumstances, to make sure that this is like a key point of my identity or a key point of, you know, something I need to be actively fighting against? Like, why? Why would I don't even know what you're talking about. Nor do I care, for that matter. Yeah, the orc thing always gets me. The first time I heard that, I was just like, and that's the same thing with, like, you guys remember when the Planet of the Apes came out? Which one was it? I can't remember which one. It was like one of the newer ones. And there was that activist dude with the vest, and he happened to see an ape on this movie who also was wearing a vest, and he was just like, that's me. And I'm like, oh, that's weird that you looked at this random ape in some random movie and you were just like, oh yeah, that must be me. Like, yeah, I'm sure that's what they were thinking when they made this character. It's just like, this is this guy, this random person. Yeah, absolutely. I'm almost certain that they went through the great lengths to create this character in your image. What a fucking moron. You mean to tell me you saw a gorilla as a black person who was wearing a vest and you were just like, I identify with this. But everybody else is racist. I'm like, that sounds like a personal problem, man. Like, what? How is that anybody else's problem that you saw a gorilla with a vest on and was just like, yep, that must be me. Somebody needs to answer for this. I'm just like, I think it's your therapist. I feel like it might be your therapist who needs to answer for this, because they are leading you astray, sir, because there is no way that you are structurally sound up there if that is the way you function throughout life. They have failed you miserably, and it's time to get your money back. That shit just blows my mind, man. But projection is a pretty common defense mechanism. Lots of people use it. I use it. Everybody uses it. Whether you even realize you are or not. People tend to do it. So it is what it is, but it's just, if somebody was to point it out to me, I could be like, oh yeah, that is what I'm doing right now. Like, that's, yeah, I'm definitely doing that. But then there are some people who literally, they just can't. They'll never see it. They'll never recognize it or acknowledge it.
The Pawn Guild stands ahead. It is a gathering place for my kind.
I guess so, Kyle. I guess so. I don't know why I decided that now would be a good time to run around and grab all these hidden chests and stuff. I don't think there's anything particularly useful about most of this stuff. I'm just embroiled in conversation right now, so now seems to be a good time to do something that doesn't require me to think. Yeah, it's always interesting examining people's thought processes and the way in which they always tend to find ways to claim that they have a principled stance, but basically go against it or contradict it in every conceivable way. Which happens way, way too often.
You humans certainly do make a lot of expressions. Remember to save enough for lot.
I hear. Have your pick. What will it be? Understood.
I'm just gonna go ahead and wait until the morning. I do need to check my skills though. I think I leveled up one time.
Have your pick. Any you like.
Learn. Ooh. Intimate Gambit. An advanced form of Intimate Strike. An advanced form, I mean. Keen sight. Uses vision, allowing them to target distant foes. Skewer dart is just the upgrade to puncture dart. Ooh, increases your health, but only at nighttime. Oh wait, so all this stuff is just, these are just nighttime buffs.
What will it be today? Have your pick.
Nothing at all, sir. Have a good one. Hasta luego, senor. Perdón. Well, most of these people don't know the difference between privilege, not privileges, principles and just like common belief systems anyway. Like they have no idea. What's the story of the game? A dragon ate my heart, and now I need to kill it. That's basically the story. That's the shortest, most concise version of the story that I can give you. A dragon showed up, ripped my heart out of my chest, and ate it. And now I have to kill him. Yeah, like for real. Literally. Every word I just said is literal. Like it all happened exactly as explained. There's a way more to it than that. But that's the gist of it.
It seems the Stone of the North stands quiet once again. You have my thanks.
You're welcome.
It was an ill surprise indeed to find salvation's reach extend so deep within our ranks.
Really? Really? Was it? Okay. I find that extremely hard to believe, but okay.
'Tis a testament to the rising fear within the people's hearts.
Right, okay.
We must be vigilant against such corruption, lest the duchy rot away afore the dragon ever comes.
I don't believe you at all, sir.
Many within the castle praise you. I've more. It was a possession of the dukes, and a treasure of the realm. The Worm King's ring.
Ooh.
The band was stolen under heavy watch. I fear it to be the work of someone within the castle. But first, the ring must be reclaimed. You would do well to begin by asking the men and women of the castle what they know. That ring is a treasure to all Gransys, and a symbol of the Duke's authority.
A symbol of the Duke's authority? Hmm. How are you living without a heart? I don't need a heart. My heart beats within the dragon. I just gotta go get it back. And because we are connected, our souls are connected. By the way, he meant who does not have will, so to speak. Or at least I think that's what he meant. All right. Quest. The Worm King. You know what? I think I'm done with this game for now. I think we did enough. I do want to show you guys my market though, my on Supermarket Simulator. I wonder, can I boot up Supermarket Simulator while Dragon's Dogma is running? I think I could. Wait a minute, downloading content? Was there an update? Don't tell me that. Are you playing Pawnless? No, I am not. They're just not with me because I'm in the castle area. Although, I probably will be playing Pawnless because I'm going assassin. And once you go full-on assassin, you kind of benefit more by not having pawns. But at the moment, I do have pawns.
Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask
Let's
around.
hear from some
Shall we
others.
speak to a few more people?
And one of them sounds like Satan. And he likes to whisper sweet nothings in my ear.
A sorcerer, eh? Can't say as I've heard tell of... No, wait. There is rumor going around of a queerly dressed man skulking about the quarry. More than his dress is odd if he's hanging around that place with no reason.
Salamet is an infamous archmage. He's oft been seen
Infamous? What did he do?
in the ancient quarry. Someone must know something about this matter. Let's ask around.
Yeah, we good.
Is on the tongues of everyone, from peasant to noble.
Okay, so now they're telling me that Supermarket Simulator is downloading an update. Restockers update? Don't tell me. Oh, dude. They added restockers. Keyboard support for the card reader device. Added labels to all the shelves that show the product info. Added new mirrored checkout counter. Added placement for layouts. Oh, dude. Dude. Oh, I'm so excited. I gotta start a new game now. I gotta start a new game. They got restockers now in fucking Supermarket Simulator. All right, yeah, we gotta make this happen. All right, Dragon's Dogma. I'm done with you for now. It's been fun, dude. I've been waiting like all this morning. I was playing Supermarket Simulator, and I'm just like, all right, they need to hurry up and bring out the stalkers because I've been wanting them for a while. When are they finally gonna do this? And I did not think that it was gonna be anywhere near this close to coming out. The game uses autosave. Okay. All right, let's shut that down real quick. Okay, game capture. Oh crap, am I gonna be able to? Yeah, I will. Hold on, I just gotta. Game capture. There we go. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm like way more excited about this than I probably should be at all. But I'm like, I've been waiting. I've been waiting for this. By the way, this is my store now. I switched the layout up a bit. Management, hiring. Oh, here we go, baby. We got restockers. Required storage, 1 out of 1. Purchase racks, 7 out of 13. So I need 13 racks to hire another one. Oh, this is going to make my life so much easier. So how do they work? I wonder, like, do they just put shit anywhere, though? Oh, wait, they're already going. Or do they, like, properly stock things where they go? Oh, they're only putting stuff on shelves that already have that product on them. Oh my god. Dude, this game just got so much better. They're throwing the boxes away after they're done. How many racks can I fit in here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 13 in here. I can't fit 13 racks in here. I'd have to make the storage room bigger. Bro, I'm excited. Dude, the stocking is the most tedious thing in the game. It is by far the most tedious thing in the entire game. When you're stocking the shells, it takes forever. This changes everything, man. So now you can just focus on what product you have in the store and just make sure you have what you need. And you got multiple people doing this now. Well, I do because I'm far enough to have multiple people. But look at this. They're just going in and they're just doing it. Like, I don't have to tell them nothing. And then they fill it up. They take it and put it back on the shelf where it belongs. The shelves now have tags on it that tell you what the item is. So now you don't have to you don't have to guess. Before you couldn't tell. Like, I wouldn't know what's in this box, but it says it up here now. There's tags on the shelves now to tell you what's in those. This gives you the number on how many items are left on the shelf. Oh my god, dude. Y'all don't understand. I have been waiting for this. This is the best update ever. This is like the best thing ever. I'm just giving you a hard time. Like, this is such a mundane, just like I've had people ask me, like, how are you so addicted to this game? Like, how could you possibly be having as much fun as you are with this game? And I like it. So I think I need like 6 more racks. I gotta buy 6 more of these. That's $1,200. Am I gonna be able to fit 6 more in there? If it gets me an extra stocker, then I'll do it. Yeah, turning these things is a bit of a pain in the butt, but this is like life-changing, guys. I'm already gonna start my next 100-day series off of the people stocking alone. Like, that's grounds for a full reset. And now I could just like just buy product. You know what I mean? Like, I can just buy a bunch of it and not worry about whether or not it's too much or how long it's going to take me to put it away. I can just open the store right away because they'll be restocking no matter what. That actually makes me really hopeful for this game as quickly, because they just put out the storage update like a couple days ago. Well, maybe like a week ago, they just put out the storage update. And then, like, in this very short period, we already have the people stocking the shelves. So now, I think the question is, when I buy stuff, I'm assuming I have to put it on the shelf, and then they'll restock it. That seems like the most logical thing to assume. Oh, wait. Hold on. Management. There we go. Oh, shit. What happened? I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally quit. Look at them. They're just standing out here. I didn't mean to quit the game. That was not my intention. Okay, so if I buy... Let's see. If I buy stuff, right? Let's say I buy 4 boxes of that, 4 boxes of that. And we'll buy like 2 boxes of this because we still got a bunch left. Are they just going to start putting it away, or do I have to put it up? No. So they're not doing anything in regards to this right now. But if I start putting them on the shelf, okay, one of them started moving. Yep, they're already getting to work. Oh, and the boxes automatically close when you put them back on the shelf, too. Oh. There we go. Wow. I love this. This is making me very happy. So they shouldn't be... Like, why are you guys... Oh, because there's... Okay, here's an experiment. Gotcha. Okay, so there has to be at least one product on the shelf before they'll start restocking it. Okay, so the optimal strat here, if you're going to have an optimal strategy, the strat here would be to make sure that all of your shelves are fully full of product first. Like, all of your shelves have to be fully full of product first, and then as the day goes on and people buy stuff, they will start going in and autonomously filling up the shelves. But if you do it early, without, like, you try to get them to fill shelves that aren't already full like this, they don't do anything because there's nothing there yet. Okay, so the move, for example, for the coffee, would be to open this, and you would just simply take one item, put it on the shelf where you want it to go, and they will proceed to fill that item that you just put there. So for example, the coffee here, I don't want to put those away myself, just put one on each shelf and then put it away, and then they'll know this is where coffee goes. Yeah, I just switched games because the new update just came out, Jen. They got the stocker, the shelf people stocking the shelves now. And I got super excited as soon as I heard that was happening. So I immediately had to come and check it out. All right, so this is actually kind of interesting because it still leaves you with stuff to do. Like, you still have to order the product and you still have to, like, put it on the shelves. You still have to make sure that the shelves are properly tagged with the items that you want put there. For example, orange juice being here. You put at least one orange juice on each shelf. They'll know that that's where orange juice goes. And then when you put it there, they'll be actively going to put orange juice away. For example, apple juice. We know that's where we want apple juice. That's on each shelf. They'll put the apple juice where it goes. And then they'll know to put it back where it belongs when they're done. Like once they finish filling the shelf, that is. Okay. Yeah, I get that, Jen. It definitely does take away from the realism just a little bit. Because you just know, you're like, that shouldn't be. Is this another thing to coffee? Yeah, so this is, oh my god, yeah. Okay. All right. I'm actually I'm pretty pumped about this. I shouldn't like this game so much. It doesn't make any sense, to be perfectly honest. Like, it does not. It really doesn't make sense that I love this game so much. Because it's so basic. It's such a bare bones kind of situation, man, but I can't help it. What did I do with those, there were flour. The blue, oh, here we go. So you can still stock stuff yourself, like that, if you know that. So we'd have to put one more beer there. So now I just want to stock all the shelves up right now to where they're full. And then go from there. Here we go. So bread, oil, pasta, powdered sugar, water, cheese. We already got coffee, eggs, milk, tea, peanut butter. I think we're full on the flour, olive oil, spaghetti, that one, salt. We got tons of salt. I don't know why I bought salt. These two sodas. That one, this one, that one, and that one. So we're just gonna like put everything on shelves. Like just in general. Like everything has like a place in general. Yeah, this game is it's got me, man. It's got me. And now it's really got me because like this adds so much more utility to the game. Like the fact that you have people to stock the shelves now and you can just focus on inventory and making sure that it's good. This changes the entire dynamic of the game. And it makes it a lot less stressful. The most time-consuming thing about this game is stocking the shelves. It is by far the most annoying, time-consuming thing in this entire game. It takes fucking forever. All the back and forth is like infuriating. Not infuriating, but it's very tedious. And this like changes everything. Very excited about this. Now, what would be nice is because these places have like these items have a place on the shelves in here, if they knew to put them in the storage room when you bought them also. So like once you've established that this is the spot for this, as long as there's room, they will put the items away in that way too. I don't know if that's the case, but that would be nice if that was the case. Because right now they're like stocking all this stuff up for me. You feel accomplished when the store exactly like you feel like you're doing something. And in my mundane life full of nothing but almost exclusively failures, this game definitely does a good job at creating the illusion that I'm good at things. Because holy shit, does it feel good to maintain this store. Eggs, sugar, butter, cereal, chicken, French fries, pizzas? I think we already got pizzas. So it seems like now you want to really get to the point to where you have a spot for everything on these shelves. Like everything is specifically designed to go somewhere. Buy something that you assign to the spot. See, I think they prioritize putting things on the shelves, though. It doesn't seem like, yeah, like they all stopped. And I do believe that I bought some. So, all right, let's say if I bought coffee, for example, because that's one of the things. Coffee. Are they going to take it into the storeroom? No. Okay. So that's a little bit of a limitation there. They won't take it to the storeroom, but anything in the storeroom, they'll take into the store itself. So I get that. That actually sounds reasonable enough. Now, the other thing is going to be actually going in and categorizing all the stuff and making sure that everything is put in a place that makes sense, which you don't really have to do, but it'll be a lot easier for you to figure out where to put stuff away if you know, like, this is the cleaning rack and this one's for, you know, freezer foods or whatever, you know? Because I could see that becoming a slight issue of just like not having a sufficient spot for everything. You doubled up on a couple items in the storage. Did I? This was part of the reason why I was saying, like, yeah, see, that rack is full. But I guess that can go up there. This is all cereal. It still has you doing something. You can't rely on them solely. You still have to, exactly. And that's good. I think overall that's good. It's still one of those like, oh, you know, I kind of, there's a little part of me that's just like, yeah, I wish it was a little more automated maybe, just because I'm super lazy, but actually it works out like this. I think this is a little bit of a better situation at the end of the day. Eggs go there, butter goes here. What's this? These are more eggs. What's this? The pasta stuff. Put that up there. Like, everything should generally have its own specific shelf. Although I may have bought way more cereal than I initially planned on buying. Because that one cereal has too many shelves to itself. It's possible. It's pretty likely that I probably doubled up on some stuff. But look how many items. Like, the problem, though, is, like, there's a ton of items. And I don't think the amount of items matches the amount of actual space or shelving. I think what I'll need to do is reorganize. Like, these will have to be, like... I'll have to have them, like, back to back like these are. Because I could probably fit more if I made 2 more rows like this, where they're back to back like this instead of lined up against the wall. Let's see how much room. Yeah, that's gonna be a little tricky. I could figure it out though. Can the storage be bigger? Yeah, you can keep increasing the size of the storage room, which I could do. I have enough money to make that happen. I'm just not really, because I wasn't planning on playing this tonight. So I'm kind of stuck in an awkward position now because I'm like, do you want to be doing this right now on a fucking live stream that already says Dragon's Dogma? That you were already in the midst of playing and now you're playing something else? Should you reset the stream and start a new one that says frickin' this game instead? Does it even matter because you're irrelevant and don't matter on YouTube anyway? So it's not like anybody's gonna be missing out or come here and be like, hey, you tricked me. Like, there's so many questions going in my head. We're gonna buy 2 more shelves because we can actually afford them, and that should be what, 2, 4, 6, 8 more items available. 16 more items. How many total items are available in the store? I think that's the question you want to ask. Like, how many shelves should I have? Should coexist with exactly how many items we actually carry. Because you're not going to really need to have a surplus of items. Like, there's no need to have, like, 2 boxes here and 2 boxes there and 1 box here. Like, you should only have enough to keep extra storage in the back. At least that's what I'm thinking. Like, any more would be unnecessary overkill. Like, you're just kind of... You're doing shit for no reason at that point. The only sort, yeah, for toilet paper, chicken, the potatoes, like that stuff probably, because that that's the stuff that really goes quickly. Probably these milks specifically, these specific things of milk. There's only a few you get in a package, so those can have probably multiple shelves. Otherwise, yeah, certain things you probably wouldn't need to go to that length for. Alright, let's finish buying at least the items. Like one of each of the items. Where was I at? I think I got the chicken, I got the pizza, potatoes, cheese. I bought that coffee already. Bottled water, 12-pack of eggs, pasta, brown sugar, tea, green, that, and that. Steak. Sushi. I'm almost at the bottom. There's so many items though, and that's the problem. One of my biggest things with this game that they need to add is they need to give you the ability to remove items that you no longer want to sell in your store. Like, you should be able to be like, I don't want to sell this, so like it's not available at my store. Therefore, nobody should come and look for it because we don't carry it, you know? I feel like that should be a thing. Storage sushi. It's the best kind of sushi, don't you know? One of these shelves had ice cream on it already, if I remember correctly. And this is where things get tricky right here. It's like if you start utilizing a system like this late into the game, then you're setting yourself up for fuckery, because you're just like, okay, now I gotta like kind of go in after the fact and just like find a place for all this stuff. But if you're maintaining a system as you're going when you start the game over, like you start a brand new game, then you'll put yourself in a position where you'll never have to like fix this or, you know, set it up later. As you go on, it'll already be like there'll already be designated stuff for specific spots. And that's probably the second worst thing about this game. If I had to make a secondary complaint about this game, is the fact that there's not multiple save files. Like, you are committed to one file and one file only, and that's kind of just it. And that's just how the game is. But I feel like they should definitely give you access to another game save. At least one more. I do not like being so restricted. That shelf is full. This one still has 2 more spots for 2 more items. Ketchup already exists over here, right? There's a spot for ketchup. There it is. Don't worry about that. You thinking too hard about it. Don't. If you don't think about it, then you don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? Just put that out of your head. Don't even think about the fact that the refrigerated stuff is going bad. Like, you don't need to burden yourself with those thoughts, you know? Just let everything just kind of play out the way it's playing out, you know? Don't stress yourself out with the little details. Wait a minute. That's ketchup. Oh, okay. That makes more sense. All these shelves are full. All those are full. Those are full. All those are full. See, like, everything's occupied now, except for that spot. We got, what, one more spot here? Oh, we got okay, there's quite a few open there. Is there a spot already for tea? There's a pizza spot right here, but I already got that pizza and that pizza here, so I could use this pizza spot for this tea. And then this is the salmon. Salmon can go up there. Yeah, this game could definitely use a little bit of co-op love. Not co-op, a little bit of more game files. I thought games like this in particular tend to have multiple game saves because, like, I don't know. Like, I don't think anybody wants to delete their progress, you know, after they've made it. I feel like nobody wants to do that in any kind of game that they play. I know I'm not fond of that idea. We're just gonna go ahead and do that for him, so that way that's not hindering that. And then we still got a bunch of stuff left. We got the crab stick, we got hot sauce, we got ice cream, ketchup, mayonnaise, pizza. We need the beer. We need this beer. We need this beer. We need the potato chips and the hummus. Oops. Potato chips, hummus, vodka. And then, did I buy the beer? I was saying I should buy the beer. I don't think I actually did. What about this one? I don't know. I'm just like blowing money now. I'm like flying through cash because I want to get this set up. Not even paying attention to what I'm doing here. Vodka. It's a big boy here. Hummus. Is there a spot for hummus? I think I may have or may not have had a spot. Nope, that's the cleaner. Also, like, the way this stuff is categorized is probably criminal. Like, I feel like I'd probably be in big trouble from the health inspectors if they came and saw the shelving conventions I got going on here. I think I had chips down here at some point, but I put toilet paper there. Gotta need more shelves. Oh wait. Almost forgot about the top shelf up there. Oh wait, speaking of, oh, none of these things have items on the top shelves up there. Oh, they just ran over my merch. You see that? I think I may have bought too many of those kegs. Did I put this kind of beer in here already? I did, right? Yeah, that went there. Oh my god, how many of these did I buy? What have I done? Yeah, quite a few of them have empty shelves up top like that. Oh my god. Wow. I mean, it's not gonna go to waste. People are gonna buy it, but sheesh. What am I doing? So this all just feels overall less tedious and problematic now that I know I don't have to go in the store and be the one shelving up all this shit. This just feels like a better experience. And now I need to feel the experience from the beginning of the game, but I need to find out how to back up my save file, because what everybody's been doing is just backing up their save file. They'll just like take that file and, you know, name it something else and just move it somewhere else. And I, unfortunately, don't know how to do that because I didn't save my file conventionally. Like, I saved it on a different drive because I had space on a different drive to save this game. And I wish I would have saved it on the regular one because I don't think your game saves are accessed the same way. So I don't know where my game save actually is and how to get to it. Or else I would have made a new game save or game state, whatever, a long time ago. Wow. I have definitely complicated things for myself a little bit here. But it does seem like every shelf has what it needs to be on it. Yeah, so all this stuff looks fine. We obviously need more honey and peanut butter. We gotta put more milk down here, chocolate and candy. Milk, chocolate, and candy. And this is where the categorizing comes in. When you need to come in here and make sure... And like, that's the thing too. You don't want your shelves to ever get to the point to where they don't have something on them. Because you'll end up in this situation where you still have to go in here and manually look for shit and do it yourself. Which is not where you want to be. That's the thing you want to avoid having to do. I did buy honey. They put it away already. I only bought one thing of the honey. Oops. Oh, the peanut butter's already... Okay. Well. I'll still put this in here. Peanut butter. There was a spot for peanut butter, I thought. Oh, that's where it goes now. Honey. We'll put that right next to the peanut butter since they kind of look the same. We also need to... It's peanut butter. Yeah, so that... Okay. He's not gonna be able to put anything on that shelf because it's already full. Okay. Candy and chocolate. Do I have candy and chocolate in here? I'm sure at some point I bought it. I might even just like go through and just fucking put everything on the shelves in order of the way that you would buy them. So everything is just like in line that way, you know? That could also be helpful. Candy. And then this milk, for example. They're gonna repopulate that. What the fuck? How did that even get over there? Are they moving these boxes? I thought they weren't allowed to actually move these. Or is that just the customers? So yeah, this is still, I could imagine this is still coming off as looking pretty tedious because of, like, I'm building up to this thing that should have already been established. But bear with me, because it'll all make sense in due time. This is the ice cream case, right? Okay. Where'd I get this ice cream from? Alright, where was the crab stick? Yeah, I mean, yeah, like, yeah. Chicken. Chicken, 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 chicken. So I did already buy chicken, right? And I put it on a shelf in there somewhere. But what you want to do is just place one there and place one there. So now those spaces are, they're established as chicken spots, you know? Like that's where chicken goes. And then whenever chicken runs out, they'll know that's where they should put it. Once this is set up, you're good. You see? Like he just came in and he just bam. He knew where it went, he put it where it went. And what you could do too is like you could utilize pre-existing boxes that you've already emptied to fit stuff in them and establish like where stuff goes that way too. But that's like once you've already kind of got it set how you want it to be, which is what I'm in the process of doing right now. It's just making sure that it's set. Eggs, for example. We want one of each type of egg, and we'll look in the cases where the eggs are. These are all the 4 packs of eggs. These are all the 12 packs of eggs, and they're already full, so we don't have to worry about that. These are the 8 packs. So let's take this. We'll give this egg one its own little shelf there. We'll take the 8 pack here, and instead of putting them all the way on one shelf, we'll put one on each shelf. That's where the eggs go. That's where they shall be placed. This one already has a spot. Right there. Toilet paper is established. Potatoes are established. Chips are established. We need the brown sugar to be established. We also need to fill that one spot for the green soda. Green soda and brown sugar. Oops. See, this is how obsessive I get with this game. This is how meticulous and how like, because I like finding the optimal strategies and just like, wait, is that crab stick up there too? No, that's salmon. Okay. And then this one goes there. And I can just fill this on my own, just so I can get rid of the box. And what else can I fit in here? I can fit the juices in here. Those are all full. That one's entirely full. We can take this and just put water there. You see what I mean? And now, like, those spots are established now. These spots for potatoes are not established, but if I can fit potatoes in these, I could do that, but I can't. So what I need to do is I need to buy some more potatoes, unless I don't think I had any excess potatoes. Purchase the patates. Where would this go? If I was a bag of potatoes, where would I go? I definitely had them on the shelf in here at some point. The question is where? I could just put them up here. So that spot is the potato spot. That's there. They'll come in and put that away. toilet paper. Oh, there we go. That's perfect. And now I think every shelf has a designation. There's no shelves that are empty where these people won't know where it goes, right? All the coolers have something in a spot. Oh, the cheese. All three of the cheeses. All three of the cheeses are still... Oh, yeah. I just be like hooked on what I'm doing, you know? I try to mitigate dead air as much as possible, but like you guys can see me, like I'm actively working, man. Like it's not like ain't nothing happening. There are things in motion. I just don't be I be processing thoughts, so I can't verbalize. As far as the shelf organization though goes, I don't think it's really that deep, honestly. Because I think what it'll come down to is if you have the item, right? If you have access to the item, it will be restocked. If you don't have access to the item, then you'll have to buy it and just put it on an empty space back there anyway. So I feel like that'll work itself out. That's true too, but like I was just explaining, I don't think that would be an issue for that reason I just laid out. Because your indicator will be there shouldn't be a shelf that doesn't, like, there shouldn't be things that aren't getting restocked unless you don't have the item. Like, that would be the only case of which, like, this isn't being restocked. The only reason that could be is because I don't have it. So at that point, you just buy it, put it on an empty spot. It doesn't matter what used to be there. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense, but we're going to start a day here and we'll try to go from there. Because the theory is, as people come in and they buy stuff, they will autonomously start going in and restocking those things immediately as they leave the shelves. So they should never get empty. Like, there should never be a spot that's empty. Because there's 3 of them. So they should be able to be pretty efficient with this. So let's see how this plays out. This is going to be an interesting experiment. I'm excited for this. I'm like way too pumped for this right now, man. There was a spot for this in here. I saw it. Where was it? Right there. There we go. Okay, so they're already grabbing stuff. And they're already starting to put things away. I would aim for a bigger... Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Now the storage room upgrades make much more sense with this new system set up the way it is. Like, it makes a lot more sense to prioritize maximizing your storage area, considering the fact that you can hire, like, your ability to hire stocking people is completely based on how many of these racks you actually have, as opposed to, like, how many people you've wrung out with the cashiers. You only really need, realistically, 2 cashiers. Like, you don't actually need 3, and 4 is absolutely overkill. So you could just do 2 cashiers and just the rest of the people stocking stuff. Oh, I forgot about these. Wait, this is ice cream too? Yep, see? That's what I'm saying. And then... Oh, shit. Well, alright. What's that, the lasagna stuff? I don't even know what that stuff's called. It's the purple box. The box of purpleness. I'd like to add, too, that I had over $20,000 before I started this whole situation here. So they're getting to all this stuff. And they're doing a pretty good job at getting to things and restocking them before they, like I said, like you should never have a situation where any specific shelf is empty. Like there's nothing on it, which is ideal. Like that's exactly how you want it to be. But even if that wasn't the case, like, I think you would still be fine overall. Did I actually spend $11,000 doing all that? I wouldn't be surprised. So now, a lot of the items that I've overpriced, for example, like this thing is way overpriced. I did that because I wanted not only to be able to make a profit, but I wanted people to buy less because it was hard to keep them in stock. So now I don't have to do that anymore. I can price more reasonably. So I don't think we had any like extra water in the bag. Let's get some water. Oh, he grabbed that quick. Like, soon as I put it on the shelf, man, they be in there fast. Alright. Turn the lights on. I always forget to turn the lights on. That's not what I meant to do. Alright. So that was the one, well, one of the few things that I did miss. As far as the kegs go, like these are gonna need multiple spots. So this is like the first time I'm getting like slight frame rate drops and stuff because like there's like a bunch of systems working. Like I never really got like frame rate drops or any slowdown in this game. Usually ran pretty efficiently, but this is a telltale that like all the systems are like working now. These dudes are doing their jobs. I wonder what the profits are going to be for today now that everything is properly staying stock like it's supposed to. I need to get some lights in here. so we're gonna just finish letting this play out. So I didn't have any rice in the back, so they weren't doing the rice. So you'll run, I think, oh no, so they took both of the potatoes off of this shelf, but it still says potatoes here. So this is still recognized as a potato spot. So I think what's happening here is like, okay, never mind. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. I was a little confused about that at first, but the positions lock in on these shelves. They also lock in on these. So they weren't like that before because I didn't lock them in initially, but now they are. So even if all the chocolate goes off this stand, this is still considered a spot for chocolate. If that makes any sense. So that thing that I was talking about before where I was like, don't let stuff not end up on the shelves, that's not actually that important. I thought that was going to be an issue, but that's not an issue at all. All right, that's everybody. All right, let's see exactly how much money we lost. But on the bright side, we did make our income was 3,700, which is pretty good. Usually it's only around like 3,000. So that's actually pretty good. So we want to get to the point to where all of our customers are satisfied. Nobody is not finding products that they're looking for, and nobody is finding things to be too expensive. And that's where the price adjustments and stuff come in. So your job, after you get everything set up the way you want it to be, is really just going to be making sure that the prices and everything are where they should be. Okay. So this is a designated French fry spot, and that is now like permanently so, right? Okay. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. What's this? Candy. What other boxes are huge? The bleach boxes are huge, right? Bleach. Okay. Bleach. And then chicken, beer, toilet paper, bleach, the chicken, and then the potatoes. I put the kegs in there? Yeah. My wife's like, are you planning on sleeping tonight? And I'm just like, yeah, absolutely. 100%. How do you think that's going right now? Okay, so we got all the largest items here. We got bleach, toilet paper, the kegs, We got potatoes. We got chicken. Those are like the big box items. Ah, that's where the potatoes were. Yeah. I wonder, this is probably a bit of a stretch, but can I? No. I assumed as much. Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured that wouldn't fly. Although come on. There we go. Oh man, we gonna be cutting it a little close. Yeah, this one's gonna have to be out just a little, but it'll work. Ooh! Ooh! Squishy will understand when she sees her supermarket empire. You know what? You're probably right. She'll be like, oh, you know what? That's what you were doing? Never mind. It's not a problem. I'm not gonna completely denounce you as my husband now. It's probably exactly how that's gonna go. Alright, what else have decently sized boxes? The flour's pretty decent sized box. These can only fit 2 on each shelf. Red flour, blue flour. Okay. 1 fish, 2 fish. Red fish, blue fish. Alright, what else has a hefty? Well, these can only fit 2 also, but that's also bleach, which I already have 2 spots established for. Let's move that over here for now. No other thick boy boxes? Oh, the bread. The bread. It's got that thick box like that. Is there anything else I can think of? Probably these. Oh wait, these have the... Okay, hummus. That's potatoes. So if the hummus, then the fish must be 2. The tuna fish? Hummus. Yeah, tuna. And then Oh, the red box pasta. Or the red bag pasta, I mean. Oh. They all fell down. There we go. Okay. All right. We're starting to get some semblance of organization here. Peanut butter. It's juices. Water. That's ice cream. Was that more hummus? That does appear to be more hummus. Potatoes and chicken. Still. The elbow noodles. We can put those down here. Spaghetti. Right there. Get some more lighting up in this boy. So I stop looking like your mom's basement. Here we go. Papas fritas. Go buy the other frozen stuff. That definitely 100% stays frozen back here. Contrary to popular belief. I think I bought too much fried. That's fine. Pizza, ice cream. We got all our noodles there. What about our rice? This is the pasta, the cheese. I mean, the cheese. We need a shelf for just cheese, man. There's like 5 different cheeses. This is the rice. Rice can go there. Ooh. Trying to run over my stuff. Oh, I had another light fixture. That can go right there. All right. All the shells are looking good. Spending so much money, man. But we making money too. You gotta spend it to make it. It's probably safe to store the sushi right above the pasta, right? I'd say so. Oh, shit. That probably... Is the top shelf on the second fridge from the right empty? Here? No. Oh, this one? Yeah, but there is a label there to let them know what goes there. Know what I'm saying? I just don't think I have that product, which is the Parmesan, the cheese Parmesan stuff, which actually sells pretty well. A lot of people buy up this cheesy Parmesan stuff. Where did I put it though? Oh, here. That's where I had put it. What's today? Today is Wednesday, right? No, it's Thursday. So Aaliyah does have school today. She's off school tomorrow. So now we've gotten to the point to where we just got to make sure that everything is just in stock. Like, do we have the things, right? Because everything has a place. Everything in this entire store has a shelf specifically for the item. And now it's just, do I have it in the storeroom? That's the only question I need to ask right now. Do I have any of this in the storeroom? Yay or nay? And I can just get it and put it in the storeroom. Simple. Simplicity itself. Now I'm gonna let them do their thing real quick, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm also gonna take a screenshot because I'm gonna need this. Actually, no. Hold on. Let me take a screenshot of these guys. There we go. Maybe get one of the storage room now. Then I have to make some thumbnails later. Photobomb. He just ran right through my freaking picture. Loser. Okay, you know what? Actually, yeah, we're gonna shut this down because I got some work to do. I got videos I need to make, stuff like that. And I got energy right now to do it. So I'm gonna try to do as much as I can before I get tired, and then we'll stream again probably tomorrow. And I need to figure out how to back up my save for this game so I can start a new game. Actually, I might not need to do that. I could just play it on my Steam Deck. Because there's no cloud save for this game on the Steam Deck. Whenever you play this game on the Steam Deck, they don't share the file. It's a completely new one. So I could just start a brand new game on the Steam Deck, actually. So might do that. Anyway, thank you guys for watching. Have a wonderful night. Sorry for keeping you guys up so late, but you should be used to it by now. Fucking 5-hour stream. Alright, have a good night, guys.